So here is the plan for today's beautiful, beautiful little stream. We are going to try and finish. Now, hear the word try and finish. Invitation to Wine. Now, the issue is, I had to stay at work later. And because I had to stay, at work later. That means now I'm in a little bit of a trouble where sleep. I have to go to bed at some point. Humans need sleep. Vampires also need their rest. We gotta hide from the sun, So now I gotta think about that, even though I don't want to think. But it's a thing I have to. It's not really a choice. It's just a thing I have to do now. Am I a little mad? Oh yeah, I'm a little mad. I want to think about this. I just want to kind of stream and chill, but I need to sleep. So, you gotta go on the point of view that we may not finish it today. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why I made it so much more complex than it had to be. But that's because I'm me, I'm me. I make things more complex for no reason.
We can take a little breather now, right?
Oh, give me all that. Guys, look at all that money. We're not gonna have enough to, do anything really with the money, but got the money.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
Oh my god, I got so many.
A wonderful place. Let's have a drinking party tonight.
Rhodes Island really treats us well.
Really?
Does it?
Are you going to confine me to this winter?
I'm
back. Oh, everyone's here.
Excuse me? May I?
It's good to have a place to rest.
I don't know if there's a suitable
robot.
place.
Well, guys, we always hire a robot.
told me that you need help here. I will stay here from now on, then?
Office? Who works in the office? I don't want to make Ethan. So I don't trust him. We trust Mountain.
Pardon me.
Guys, we trust Mountain,
but
right?
The ceiling in Rhodes Island is a little low.
What? Stop being tall.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I know we can control it. We also have these speed ups, so I should probably abuse the speed ups that I have. I really should. Oh, but look at all this. Look at all this stuff we get. Now, to be honest, I should have been doing this for a while. Because look how many we have. Oh my god. Problem is, you just never get anything. We'll use a couple just so
I'm Vanilla.
I can say I used them, but they don't give me anything.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team.
Oh no, it's Fang. Oh my god. Huh? Where'd my mouse go? I lost my
Reserve
mouse
Op
for a
Team
second.
A6 catapult
But
reporting
it's never
in.
worth anything. No, you know what? Screw you. You guys get nothing. Until I see something that's worth it, none of you get anything.
Hi,
Just give me whatever.
Pop car from Operation
there's-
Reserve Team A.
Caster Stewart reporting in.
Fine, defense. AoE. Mass redeploy. Expedite. Expedite. Expedite.
Hi.
Ready?
I'm Spot
Nothing.
from Operation.
It's never anything.
I'm Lara,
Why can't we
a
get
caster.
anything good?
Here
Why
to
can't
join
we
you
get
simply.
anything? Am I crazy? Okay, at least gravel's worth some. Dams. Forecaster. Oh. Forecast. Shortcaster. That's all the ones. Oh, I got a medal. I'll wait for it. Oh. It's not much. Actually, do we want to level or do we want to focus more on Hoshiguma? I think I want to focus more on Hoshiguma. I think that's the play. Right? Hi, welcome everyone. How's the wine story going?
Doctor, What do I do if my legs are
I know I've
shaking?
gotten one top operator tag, and I got what's her name?
I'll remember to
Shine,
dial it back.
Gather around me,
because I
guys.
got all defense.
If I need
Come on, bring it on.
Nah, I don't need Ethan.
There we
Ethan's
go.
a wimp. I got Ethan
I'm
Schmeat.
dead anyway.
I'm gonna regret saying this. I'm exactly gonna regret saying Ethan Schmeat.
I'm still kind of nervous.
I know I will. And I'm willing to own up to that mistake.
Don't let them out of sight. Even if your
Right
eyes
now,
are
I'm just
hurting.
trying to use up some energy because the story is so long in Wine that I need some wine to play Invitation to Wine.
But
To be honest with you.
this is the most chaotic venue ever. And heal that wound in no. それでは慰めを求めますね。
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
The one time I got like top operator, literally was all
It's no
defense,
big deal.
and so like it was so upsetting. I got like defender and defense in it.
Nera,
Wasn't
look
it bad?
into my eyes. Let my key whips reach your soul.
Huh. Interesting. Go mountain. I think we have 3 of the single defense ones. Let's see if
Look into my eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been enjoyable. Kind of stopped right at like a
Look into my eyes.
plot point, I think. I think I literally stopped playing it as we were getting to like a huge part of the plot, which might be perfect. You know, we're continuing it. This is the next
I've
episode of
learned a
Dragon Ball
lot
Z,
from your
guys.
commands, Doctor. Maybe
2
I'll
more.
get
We
to
have
use
5
them in
out
the
of 8.
future too.
But I did that. That was
Put
auto
your
battle.
thoughts to rest, Doctor.
Got auto battle there. It was great. Didn't have to do anything. I just sat there. Played 5 missions right there. Doing nothing. Alright, where is it? Where's my mission? There it is. Here's where we got. We did do the story, the last story thing because Jesus Christ! Is this the longest story on this earth? It's not the longest. We've dealt with chapter 8, so I'm just upset. But we still have to do... We have to get to I... There's one more big story moment, and then there's... I think someone said there was 9 missions, so I'm going to say WI9. I could be way off. Could be way off. Let's get right into it. So I'd like to finish this today. We have 5 missions and 1 big story part that has no mission connected to it. I don't know when it is, though. The breeze in the mountain is ever crispy and cool. Oh my god, dude, it's so hot right now. Like, the heat's starting to pick up finally, and I hate it. I really hate the heat. Hi, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Pretty story heavy. Yeah, this is so heavy, story heavy. The mornings, as refreshing as these, are always fine for settling muddy, murky matters. For me, and I hate it. I love the cold. If you can't tell by the character, I love the cold. Fuck the heat. But I also live in a place that it gets super hot. You know? Like, you know, right now the sun's gone, so it's, you know, it's cooler. It's not I would say 66 Fahrenheit for just so everyone gets a reference. 66 Fahrenheit is a warm temperature to me. So I just freeze. See, here's my thing, right? When it's cold outside, I can keep putting on jackets. I can look like a ball. I don't mind looking like a ball. But when it's hot, there's only so much clothes I can take off before trouble comes. and before I have to start peeling skin off. It gets real weird. It gets real weird when someone looks at me in the eyes and I'm peeling my own skin off. It's like, I can explain. Yeah, summer heat sucks. Warm weather is fine. Cold weather is fine. Heat sucks. And April's about to start in a couple days, and you know that's the end. But also in my area, that means it's going to be rainy season, so it may not be as bad. Just because I don't have to see that giant ball in the sky that tries to kill me daily. I know he's out to get me. I've tried to sneak attack him multiple times. But he always sees me coming. He always turns on the lights. In a mountain-sat village, when kitchen smoke has just sprung up, the snow still receding in spring, one old and one young stand off at each other, the only sound, the single strike far gone. You've kept me waiting. Bloody lot. Light. Stay cool for the moment. I've seen you before. So, it was you. Unexpected, for sure. A Rimbolton, sneakily lurking in Shengshu since the very beginning. I can't understand you. Sorry. Oh, dude, by June? Dude, by June, I'm a corpse. By June, windows are completely covered by wood, sunlight. I don't even see the sun. Screw that big ball. He called me fat. I tried to fight him and he won. June is genuinely, like, I think, what is it, June, July? Yeah, it's like June, July. I do not go outside. And then you always have those friends who go like, oh, dude, it's summertime. It's summertime. You got to go to the pool and everything. No, I don't. I need to be as far away from that giant ball as I can. And inside is the furthest I can be away. He can't see me. I don't have to think about him. God, I'm scared. And then every year December comes and joy comes back to me. It's not even December. I think in my area it gets cold like late October, early November. That's about the time when mine starts like cooling down. So, but I ain't going outside. I'm sorry. To the hot spring in the summer. Dude, no, but have you ever been to a lagoon? Dude, lagoons are like always so nice and cool. It's like the one exception to my rule of I will never go outside. It's just because lagoons are like 60 degrees. And you're like so cold, but the sun's out and warming you, and you're like, you know what? This kind of works. And then you get out and then you realize you have to still deal with the sun and the water's gone. The nice cool water's gone. And you still got sunburned. You still lost. Light. What? A snare. You train these slumberfoots well. An ordinary woman would be head first in the ground by now. He didn't just notice the snarl behind him. He stepped on the rope without hesitation. Bastard. Don't worry. I won't make this hard for you, girl. Do you know what that goblet you're hiding is? It's not my concern or my interest. It's newbie bounty hunters that ask too many questions. Then you have only yourself to blame. Don't get full of yourself. Helmet, drill. If you don't know what it is, Then be wise and hand it over. Don't be used for nothing. How dare you do that to Helmet? You asked for it. Did you? This guy just kicked the ass of both of your creatures, and you're like, I can kill him. A headless bolt. He caught it bare hand? At this distance? I just changed the string on my cross. What? Fine. Seeing how you're unwilling to take my life, I'll give you one chance. Hand over the goblet to me, and then tell the one instructing you, tread carefully. Don't be selfish. You know who hired me? Whether I know or not doesn't matter. What matters is I can stop you right here. Why should I listen to you? You have no choice. Maybe you can run, but you could never bear to see these beasts of yours meet a sorry fate. You're threatening me? You have skills, but aside from your crossbow, you've got nothing in a fight. You can pull out before you're in too deep. You need a good eye and the right people if you want to survive here. True. They never told me someone as capable of you was in the way. If I had someone do something dangerous for me, I wouldn't give them the whole picture either. It's just a job to you, stranger. Why stake your life on it? Give the cup to me, and I vow on the escort's name that whatever they're paying you, we'll double it. Huh. I was taking a loss anyway with all my volunteer work. Call this a favor for a friend. A friend? So even you bandits of the wild don't mind a sacrifice for a friend? Sounds like you've got something against us. No, not at all. The longer you do business, the more fine people you meet, the less friends you end up with. Then be smart. Go back to your business, old man. Yes, business is always easiest done in the mountain. 3 mountains, 17 peaks, hundreds of passes. Is there any road without a tea house and a station for travelers to rest their feet? Is there any road without our people? I hope you see clearly now, girl. You really don't think anything of me. A direct confrontation might not be my style, but you've pissed me off just far enough. Isn't that right, my darlings? The old Togger wants to have a go. Let's give him a go. We've been around the padlock a few times. We're no strangers. Some just refuse to learn. If that's your answer, then you'll pay the... Even if the third party stood there watching, they wouldn't have a clue just how the coming step came to land. Simply put, the man is adept in walking passes, in climbing mountains, and steps he lifts the places. Day after day after day are truly too many to count. In one clean noise, clay bricks shatter in the ground before him. Dust drifts down by his glance as a simple, common bamboo wood carrying pole. His gaze itself faint rage. Far away, the gong strikes again. Wait, did the guy who... I forgot what the big bull guy. Did he come to save her? How? Where did he come from? Wait, Light, calm down. And Drill, back to me. It's you. You finally came to the mountains. So, I came to find you. What comes will come. Nothing's avoidable forever. Is there a need to be so hasty? Hey, miss. Are you talking to me? His movements. Is that wooden stick one of their carrying poles? What did he do just now to shatter bricks made of stone? Do you know him? No. Then there's some problem between you. I only see you between us. You're right. I'm your problem then. Then I'm done here. I'll see you. But not now. Miss, does this relate to the item in your hands? It does. This is personal business. And major at that. Stay out of it, you stupid bull. How major? The safety of the nation is at stake, life and death. Since that rainy night those years long ago, I've rarely heard such a tone. I see. How could you be the villain there here? A chivalrous swordsman. What a dutiful innkeeper. Then get out of the way. But I know just who you are. And that's why you'll never see me. And if you won't, then it changes nothing if I find you. That's why I never came down from the mountains. So if... Hey, you. Give that back. It was 10 years ago. I see you about to go into a backstory. Also, welcome. Welcome everyone who's come and joined since I started. And last said that. 10 years ago, you watched as my son died so you could protect this goblet. Shang Tsung. Miss, this has nothing to do with you now. You steal my things while I'm not looking, and then tell me it's not my business? This was never yours. Shang, have you lost it? You're free to go now. Shang Tsung? Leave. Mark my words, you two. I'll be back for it. She's realizing she can't fight either one of these guys. Like, you know, it's like a 5-year-old getting in between like two MMA fighters. It's like, you're there, but you don't want to be there. Shang Q, where's your blade? Oh my god. Dude, my jaw hurts a little bit. I think I pulled a muscle on my right jaw. It hurts like hell. I think I did it yesterday while I was streaming. But it hurt, but I went like, it might just be soreness, but like this hurts. At home. I see. At home. That rainy night in the escort, over a dozen lost their lives. There was a boy among them, and a father. The boy was a Shang, my boy. The father was a Yai's father. That's why you don't carry your blade. What a tremendous joke. You still hate me to this day. Dude, his son died. What the fuck did you... Nah. He was happy his son died. He's like, oh, yay. What would you do? What are you expecting here, man? I think anyone would be mad at you. I don't hate you. I know you don't mean to. The blame lies with you, but no fault. Save the goods, then the men. Yet the goods are gone now, and so are the men. Am I still not allowed to condemn you? I must ask you give justification, or else I cannot live on. I will. Give me the goblet. Do you know what it entails? No. He died for this cup then. I'll bury it beside him today. I'll be waiting atop the mountain for you to fetch your blade. He ain't give no shits. Master Shen. What brought you over? I was about to look for you at Lang's. Where's Master Li? The goblet got stolen. Mr. Li sent us to fetch you. Did he tell you anything about this? He asked you to come get me, but not to first find Mr. Lang. To be clear, you came from the Lang residence. Yeah? The fact he didn't send you to find Langzhu means deep down he already knows. Gifted, how truly gifted. Oh. You're back, Uncle. How were things? In regards to her, throughout thorough etiquette, true as can be. If she was so ready to display etiquette, that shows there's still room for meditation. This is regardless of how she acts, or what intentions she harbors. Master Tai's instructions lie here, and they cannot be false. She's clever. Since I visited in an official capacity, she should have realized to some extent. Very well. Both sides are now strained to breaking points. We stand on a hair trigger. We can only resolve this incident before we draw even more dispute. If we really do want everyone to trust that our methods can forever rid Yan of the sword hanging over her head, then we naturally must obey the magic word. Frank and forthright. What? I'm even more confused what's happening. Oh, wait, we actually get to play the game? Holy shit, guys, we actually get to play the game.
I can't keep hesitating like this.
I know, this is crazy.
I won't let them go any further.
I forgot this was a game.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I wish that statement
Where
was
to?
less
Warm-up's
truthful.
over.
Genuinely, I wish it was less truthful. But genuinely, with how little I gameplay I have,
Keep my eyes open.
it's the most truthful thing I've said.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Makes me feel sad because I actually really like the gameplay.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Alright, we're just kind of chill and let this happen.
Yes. Iragiri! Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this!
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Guys, this is an easy win. It really is. I don't.
What do you need of cowards? Break the silence first.
Okay, I'm just gonna double
We're
switch
counting on
this.
you again today, little apple.
Fruit's got this.
Lost
I need to level up the other fruits too.
I'm taking
I
you
do
with
need to
me.
do that so we can replace this one.
I have to get serious now.
It's funny, I can just
do
do
it.
this and make her face the other way just in case something pops up.
Let my whip reach your soul.
No. Move on.
ここにいたのね。Hearts now unlocked.
Ready? Boom, boom. And we won. Hiya.
ここにいたのね。
Oh my god, there's so many little things though. Like I could get rid of her and we'll still be fine. Guys, we won! Look at that, look guys, look how long this gameplay was.
Look into my eyes.
Uh-oh.
Where's their most annoying guy?
That's actually gonna make
I'll
it
take
here.
him down.
Shocking twist.
狙って。Your hearts now unlocked.
Sorry, teacups, you were never gonna make it. Okay, there might be a problem later because I don't have any area. There might be a problem later. Later, but that's a later issue. Not a now issue. That's a later issue. 1 noon tea. All right, I'll take a seat, Master Shang. Why so late to work today? Met an old acquaintance in the morning. Which acquaintance? A Lugmanite. Fine day. Fancy meeting you again, mister. What? Still looking for that Pavilion? You helped me considerably by narrowing things down. But I'm still meant to find a person, not just a Pavilion. So there's yet more to do. Is that your sweetheart sitting over there? What? No. I'm not that brave. I'm not going for that. Future Glacey's problem. It's always a future me problem. Always a future me. It's not a me date. That's not a me problem right now. That's future me's problem. That's like an hour away from now me's problem. Oh, your daughter then? I hardly see the fatherly kind, don't I? Actually, don't you kind of have a daughter? I know you didn't have a daughter, but didn't you like literally take care of a child? You went to her like high school graduation, as you stated, and you went to her like college graduation. Aren't you like more fatherly than most characters we've met? What? That's true. Hey, what did you say? Me and that Lugmanite con man are what? A man and woman going up the mountain at this hour in early spring? Nothing else to do, probably. Master Shang, your noon tea. Thank you. Noon tea? Not sure if it's noon yet. Every Shangshu pole carrier gets 2 free servings of tea in the mountain tea houses. A noon tea in the morning, a sunset tea in the afternoon, each with small sides. A taste of a free tea is always fine. It's tea, nothing more. Aw, but tea's kind of good. It depends what type of tea, though. I can't disagree. Not every tea's great, okay? You guys get that, right? Like, some teas are really good, and some teas are like, eh. Some teas are just gross. Tea's hit or miss. But in the mountains, see, mountain tea's always a bit more expensive. And if it's complimentary, you've made out like a bandit. You manage your books well. Are these shopkeepers really that kind, though? Is it all out of benevolence? The authorities subsidize it, duh. And you'd know? My home happens to be a food service establishment, too. Of course I've got some idea. I see. Are you close to the Shangshu authorities? have been since Mr. Lang took up office. The last few Shangshu governors were about construction, civil projects, developing the mountains and forests, not just recovering the city from all its troubles, but beneath even more than life into it. Maybe Governor Zhang Lingzhun thought the city was renowned through when he came in, because his agenda was peace and love for the citizens instead. Whatever you think of this, you've seen nothing yet. You're wise for your age. My dad does business, and it's all just homages. You have a fine father. I finished my tea. I should be on my way now. See you again, Mr. Shang. See you again. We're coming for his tea cup. He doesn't know. Hey, Lee. What's he doing with the goblet? Not sure. But he's got no motive to hide. Hanging it on his belt for anyone to see. It's like he's asking for someone to come at him. Ignore it. Let's have some tea ourselves and see how this plays out. Waiter, 2 pots of tea and 2 of the shredded meat noodles. I'm not having anything. I'll be eating both of them. Your 2 pots of tea, sir. The noodles will be longer. We're a bit busy. Thank you, good sir. Oh? Why follow us all the way here? Huh? Hey, Lee, I'm going to ask you something, and you can't laugh. Did that teapot just move by itself? Shredded meat noodles. Whoa! Mind it, sir, I'm carrying your noodles here. Oh? What the hell is that thing? Careful. Huh? Ah. Hey, are you okay there? The stuff in the kitchen, the clothes, and the brushwork, they're all jumping out. What was that? Fire! Fire! That monster's on fire! They're charging at us. Hey, Lee, tell me what the hell's going on? So the rumors about the goblet were true. There's too many people here. Let's move. How do we reach young Lee? He told us in the letter he left. After we meet up, we find him at the summit of Quanjing Peak. If he's not there yet, we wait until sundown. Good, we'll stick to it. We can't let the goblet fall into anyone else's hands. Benefactor, how would we respond to those ink sprite SQ manifestations from earlier? Chances are it's linked to the cup. We'll rendezvous with Mr. Lee first. Oh. And there they are. Oh? Benefactor, would you say they're prolific? What breed of beast is that? Why have they been everywhere for the past 2 days? We've been surrounded, haven't we? Oh? Oh, you're feisty ones. There's no other way. Benefactor, you and Master Shen take your leave now. I'll handle these miscreants for you. Alrighty. You alright with that? They act more or less like ink sprites do. Reason says I should cope. Master Shen, this way. Running. What troubles you? You seem so ill. so ill at ease? Nothing. Your brows always wrinkle when you worry for people. Do they? They do. Who garners such concern from you, my lord? I'm worried for that friend of mine. What has become of him? He's gotten into a gamble. One you asked him to take? True. Are you now remorseful? I still believe it was the best option. I'm simply not sure. You are very clever, my lord. I wouldn't claim to be. I just choose a stupid method. Is every beast in Yan like this? Arr? Arr? Huh? Light? Oh, don't worry. I'm happy as long as I have you with me. Still though. Drill, keep a hold on it now. Completely new Yan beast. You might just make for some unexpected traps. Ooh. This is getting more interesting, I can't lie. Dear me, what's going on? Did I offend some horror in recent times? Why are my days filled with contesting these Menagrin's creatures? Megrin's creatures? Man, I really don't know. Ooh. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, closer inspection. Those things are... Ooh. Damned. Close call. Are you hurt, sir? You must be from the other day. Don't ask. No need to be so cold, Uncle Ta. Would you know where these things arose from? Wherever the goblet goes, war guys spring up. Ironically, it's proven the Sioux regulator's construction. Does this mean... Mind your words, young man. As you instruct, Uncle. Rawr. These sprites. These spriters. Wargist. Are they scared of these two? No. Is it specifically the boy that crowds them? Huh. Take a look at these Wargeist? How many incidents like this have we had? 10, 25, and a full 6 years ago, with several more still. While I have wrongdoers wreaking havoc with Iridium Arts on occasion, things don't come any better than this. A shoe in the end is shoe, and a beast in the end is a beast. If your people care intent to harm the realm, then heaven knows how great the disaster will be. Oh. The Sioux regulator has no desire to see such things come to pass, which is why we need to settle this millennium-long mess swiftly and cleanly. No more than distribs. Those things reverted back into common wear. Mr. Nothing. Please converse with Miss Kreutz for me. I want her to reconsider what I've said. We can be on good terms regardless, even if she should ultimately have her own considerations. My side still has a matter it wishes to entrust Rhode Island, irrespective of position. I can assist to passing it on, but why didn't you convey this to herself? Convey this to her yourself when the moment was ripe. Ha! Well, at that moment, I was a little tensed up. I didn't even get everything out. Lord Zoo. Well, then, it seems we can't delay any longer. No, Mr. Nothing, we bid you farewell. Click, clack. Seems tense. So, a young nobleman who scampers about with the duty imperial cursor censor in tow has a case of the nerves.
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
You little psychopath. He is. No one can take that away from her. Do you think we'll get to 27 today? No, with 4 more, that's only 12. Wait. No, that's exact. Oh my god, wait, if we finish all this, we get to max out Prudes? Peak. Peak performance. How long is this one gonna be? Dude, it's... Some of these are just so long. I'm really hoping some of these get shorter. Well, that one was pretty short in comparison. I can't even lie, that one was much shorter in comparison. In 1 or 2 more branches, one of the colors of dusk will paint the sky. These are the 3 mountains, 17 peaks, through which mount this is, or which peak is a mystery. The only thing known is that a Pavron site atop Shengshu's scenery, both past and present, visible from within, beautiful, unparalleled. Yet, regrettably, this pavilion is currently deserted, and so no one is there to see it. Okay, no, I need to learn how to say this word properly. Give me a second, guys. I just want to know how to say... Sorry, it's a thing I just need to... Pavilion! Oh my god, I'm dumb. My computer wants to update Windows, and I just told it, remind me tomorrow. Yesterday, I put remind me tomorrow. The day before that, I put remind me tomorrow, and I'm going to keep putting remind me tomorrow. Pavilion. Pavilion is currently deserted, and so no one is there to see it. And on that note, people have come. Hi. Well, there's the place. What? That depressed about meeting me? She's getting on my nerves. She's not gonna bug you. That's why she gets on my nerves. Ha. She's our big sis either way. Let's straighten up. She's not even here. Nope. She isn't. Why not? With all this fuss down there, taking cover up here in the range doesn't kind of smell like her style. How come when I hide, you call me a recluse, but when she does, you're like this. Hey! It's not like she's always trying to hide. She's just tipsy and worn out, looking for a nice crag splitting in the drift cloud to lie down on, cracking out for a moment, knocking out for a moment. That's not so bad. This is discrimination. You know that. Pull the other one. I just hope she doesn't cause any trouble for us. She's always half drunk, half asleep, half awake. It's those people who will come give us trouble. Yeah, real nice how she can sleep through this. Is she even able to? Say, what you thinking she's dreaming of? I don't know. Don't ask me. Heaven knows where her mind wanders. She'll come back on her own once she's bored in any case. I hear this peak's apparently meant to be erect. Wonder how that Crutzen, the nothing guy'll have work finding this summit at all. Sir, what do you have there? What will come, trouble and all. You bumped into Stang? Yes, he stole the cup. That bastard! How does one man be so single-minded? Leave it. This whole thing is a mess. Heh. Good swords always keep the rust away. Been years since you drew that, sir. Blades are ruthless things. Best put to use slicing melons and chopping greens. But if I want my business handled smoothly over to my darling Yi, then I have to settle things with Shangzong eventually. Old Shang might be muddled in the head, but he's not the good-for-nothing who'd harass the miss about paying her father's debts. Sir, you still won't step over the final line, will you? What kind of person could? One storm, two lives. It was my mistake that let his son die. He has a grudge against me I can't argue with. I know more than anyone how he's felt all these years. Sir. Relax. I'll get the cup back, at the very least. If I don't, I won't have anything to report. You'll probably be dead if that guy chooses to beat the shit out of you. Couldn't be honest. Master Shen, isn't there any way to get up the mountain a little quicker? In a sense, but for people who've never taken the mountain passes before, it might be. You're fine, I'm used to it. Alright then, this way. Oh? Yeah. What's the deal with these things? Hey, Lee! I'm fighting for you here. Is this place to space out? I'm fine. But pull it together. I don't know why these things keep mobbing us. And we've lost the Black Knight Lady and the pole carrier by now. Why aren't you, I don't know, hurrying it up? No rush. Now, no rush. When I accepted a friend's request, when I accepted the friend request that I didn't want to, I see it through. It's just, we need to find a favorable pavilion near very favorable waters for it. At such a young age, her agility is nearly unimaginable. Such a steep pass, and you're not even gasping for air yet? Have you been crossing mountains all your life? Only got into the habit the last couple of years. And I'm Rimbolton born. Might not be quite the Yan style, but it's a life on the wilder side anyhow. I see. The passes around these summits are all hard to traverse. They always said in olden times that the shoe's path tried you. People argue which one that meant. But it's all of them, in truth. Master Shen, you think there's a reason Mr. Lee told us to find him at Qingyang Peak? Qinjun Peak? When he was looking into the goblet's origin for Mr. Lang, the first place he said he'd heard for was Qingyang Peak. And he asked for Zong Peak. Only a few locals know the old name. The authorities changed it, however, many years ago. I was baffled how he knew about it. Maybe Mr. Lee found some kind of lead on it. He did have a lead. He said he dreamt of it. I assume he was hiding something, using the reason to parry me, so I didn't follow up. But he really did see it in his dream. Then that's all the more curious. Qingyang Peak is a high and treacherous one. It gets the least tourist, and it's all the more peaceful here compared to the well-inhabited Nina Peak, with its gentle, flat paths, or Shaohawk Peak covered with old theater byways. You've seen the few small villages, buildings left are all left from long, long ago, though. Is there some other hint? Though when Qingyang Peak was still called Zhangjiang Peak, atop this region of the mountain there was actually another peak. It was Zunjiang. Together we called them the twin peaks, high as the sun. The two most majestic prominence of the 3 mountains and 18 peaks. Wait, 17 peaks. And this peak has countless cliffs and steep parts, almost vertical like a stone sword against the heavens when you looked from afar. It was a majestic sight. If you watched from any other peak at sunset, it was as if the sun fell straight in it, as if someone ran it through their blade. Sadly, later there was a massive catastrophe, like a fire and storm, linking hands, and the terrain around here was scattered well. Most of the sword-like peaks collapsed and crumbled. It was about 30 years ago. You can pull aside any Shangsu on the street of at least some age, and they could all tell you clearly and cleanly at the marvel of those black clouds weighing on the city. I regret I wasn't eking my living on the river yet then. I never got to see it with my own eyes. A catastrophe? And Shang Salided called it a marvel? It's a strange thing. It came without the slightest warning. By the time the Imperial astronomers got the warning out telling the villagers nearby to evacuate, it was already barely manageable. There should have been no escape from it, but ultimately thunder clapped and the storm faded, and apart from the few lightly battered houses, all the residents in the mountains suffered not a single bit of damage. Not one person was afflicted. That was the first wonder. Afterwards, the Tatuna Tenshi came to inspect the altered mountain terrain. Normally, with a wondrous peak collapsing like that, there should be a visible trace left. But a part of the half of the rocky hilt left next to the Qingyang Peak, not a single chunk of a boulder or a sign of the landscape was found. That was the second wonder. What caused any of that, no one knows. There's some wild rumors barely worth trusting. I never thought something like this happened in Shengshu before. Yan's history and its legend have always blended together. Like how some rumors say Shengshu's birth was to do with the land in ancient people's dreams. The factual matter of things is beyond anyone's research power now. The peak that disappeared, what was its name? The Sun Seeker Zyra Peak. But Yan's developers had flown by. I fear to the young generation, things that happened 30 years ago wouldn't be worthy the time being as far in the past. Stay still. Who's that? Oh. Stone the flamin' foul beast. Light. Keep it from buggering off. Oh. You just settle down, love. Oh. Is she trying to catch that thing? It seems like it. Crickety. Crickety. Just like that. Keep it bound tight. Eyes glued to it. You a real Billy then? Huh? Now, quit mocking about. We're only... You wouldn't be... Yeah, wouldn't be your knees just looking at ya. Ow. Oh, help us out. Hey, take this Skriz at this. Let me know what kind of animal this is. It's some kind of arts creature type. Iridium arts. Like those stunts the Latian Lord boys pull. You revving my cylinder? You revving my cylinder? Had me thinking it was some kind of Yan critter I could tame. Which Gaul went and made these things up? Light? Just let it go. It's as useful as the ashtray on my bike. You have a bike? Dude, she has a bike. 10 out of 10. Would love to see your bike. You know? Dude, I can't believe she has a bike. I want to see it now. Sorry, I'm a... We're looking for their owner, too. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? You a messenger guard? You a messenger guard? Bounty hunter? No sense in shooting a hound if it's gone into the neighborhood's padlock. Want to work together on this? I don't know you from Bruce, mate. So don't think I'm gonna trust you. Don't think I'm gonna trust you. Hey, Billy, though. Not every one of them is so nice. That's a dead shame, then. But getting to meet a Billiton out here still got me gobsmacked. Haru? See you around like a boomerang, Caddis. Your countryman? Suppose so. Can't shake this dodgy feeling. Whatever. How far left to the summit, Master Shen? A road this wide, and you two can't move aside. tough. What does a Mandrid want with me? Master Shang, do you have any idea what that thing on your belt is? Is it yours? Yes and no. But we hope you'll hand it to us. How do you know me? We've heard some rumors. Oh. What did Zhang Qiu tell you? If my first reaction is to think that Mr. Zhang, then presumably you know where we came from. The Sioux regulators, candle holders. But you're so young. You're one I've never met before. God damn. I needed some water there. God damn, this... Get this man some milk! If you're aware of our rank, why don't you give up the cup? Me? Zhang Qiu needs to settle things. It seems like these things and the item at your waist are unrelated. My son died for this goblet. How could I be unrelated? Rang. Fine ability. For one so young, these animals almost seem to fear you. We only ask your cooperation. What if I say no? Will you rob me in the open? I imagine you'll find absolutely no purpose in this cup. But to we of the Sioux regulators, the cup has tremendous use. What use? Bait. For what? Those who bring ruin to the nation and its people. Yen has known peace for centuries. Where did criminals like those come from? That's neat to know. However, we ask you to believe us and trust the goblet to us, and you'll have done a justice great as the heavens. Ha! A justice for someone of my sort? It'd mean too little, and be more than I deserve. Move aside. I fear that's not for you to decide, Mr. Shang. This goblet is to be buried by my son, Zhang Qiu. Kuang Yi? Must come in person. Otherwise, keep it shut. I'll wait for him at the Field of Forgotten Waters on Qiuzhang Peak. Ingrid. A staff fighter? Oh, good. Strong might. You have some force, old bull. Lord Zhu, this man hides his talents. No good lies in him. Get the goods before anything. Don't let him keep you. Did you ever hear from Zhang? The words I hate most? Don't fool with us. There, save the goods, then the men. Ooh, who's gonna win between those two? Oh shit, the real mission. Guys, we actually get to play the game.
みんな
So there, I can put mountain right here, right? Mountain would be right here and it's
いいか
fine.
らね
Right? Right? This works. If I put mountain right here. This is where we might actually start
Now
running
your
into
call.
trouble, and I get it.
Warm-up's over.
I get this might be where problems start them. Oh, I can't touch Mountain if I put her here, but I kind of want to touch all these people.
I
So.
get around me, guys.
The Mountain can heal himself. Mountain's fine. He doesn't need others. Mountain's an independent boy.
聞いてるよ
You know?
時間は待ってくれませんよここにいたのね
Mountain's a good independent boy.
Do we have gardening
Right,
plans
that was
to
just
live
chill,
in?
right?
But this is
I
the
think we
most
can go at double
chaotic
speed with
venue
this mission.
ever. ここにいたのね
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Gather around me, guys.
What in of nature should not be disturbed.
狙って
Yeah, we got this.
ロスト my idol image. Who gives a crap about that right now? You can do it.
Where's
Push
their
you over
most
here.
annoying guy?
Kill you because you're
I'll take
useless
him
now.
down.
ここだ
Ow, oh god, okay. Maybe I do want to have
There
a
we
healer
go.
over here.
ドクターとは月はあなたをどこまでも追い
Dude,
詰
that
め
is
る
so many things coming.
Turn back. Your heart's now unlocked.
Yeah, we got this, I think.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time.
Nature should not be disturbed.
God damn, okay.
狙って
Let's put gravel there to fight this. Oh, that dragon is not gonna be my friend. Yeah, this... Oh, there's two of them now? Uh-oh. This could become trouble. What the hell are these dragons?
Forward.
Look into my eyes. ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命を宿す
Yielding is not a
Let my whip reach your soul. Got it. Show me a good spot.
Okay. Okay, this might start getting harder with how many things they're spawning. I may actually need someone who does like area. I have lava and I have pinecone. I have both of them. Like we do have two people who do area damage. And let's say hurrah. Yeah, those are the only two I really have. Damn. You haven't seen the innkeeper anywhere? No. Weird. He's not in any of the other places, too. Did he finally figure to retire and kick back at home? If only. What's up, little bud? Something got you down? I'm totally fine. Why do you ask? Oh my god, are these two like crazy? Your abilities. Soil and stone arts. Precisely. For all your martial talents, you're a shameful fool to not apply for it for good. Trying my hand with your sand, cracking my pole. What freak fighting style is that? Your pole only lightly splints against me makes it the strange one here. The strange one here. From whence did you come? I only use ordinary young bamboo poles. Then my style of enlightenment must completely lack rigor. What's your name? Taihi. Fine name. Incredible. It's lucky I could do battle with someone like you at the very end. You're a mandrid, aren't you? Tell me, what are you planning? Here with the goblet. Peace and prosperity in the realm for the ages to come. Ha! That's not a grand statement, but sadly, I cannot give this to you. You've got nowhere to run. You say that. You dare flee? The polearm carrier leaps one step backwards. In 10 years of scaling the mountain, this one step among hundreds of thousands, free as a kite that breaks from its stride, he raises up as the wind does. Huh? A hidden technique? You don't catch me in the mountains. Tai, tell that boy. The field of forgotten waters at the crest of Kyong Peak. Don't forget. Yeah. I really do need to deal with those tiny guys. I don't want to switch my team. I just don't want to. This is a lazy factor now. Uncle Tai. You couldn't catch him? It would be simple if I chased him with full vigor, but he's using the goblet as a threat, forcing Innkeeper Zhang to meet with him. In the field of forgotten waters at the crest, the two will meet, and one must die. Is there no leeway? I learned its roots in our fight just now. There is none whatsoever. The field of forgotten waters, was it? We need to seize the opportunity. We're lucky we didn't clash with that pole carrier any. Seeing his moves remind me of the last I saw Tai Pen 10 whole years ago. I assume you recognize those two there? I told you how my dad's on a secret orders from the royal court. Those two are their officials. Do you know who they are exactly? The giant lunk in the front's a big shot from the Department of Discipline and Supervision. That's all I know. I see the picture then. I'm not keen on troubling Rhodes Island any, but it looks like we'll need to borrow their power after all. And I didn't even want to get my friends involved. This does put a knot in things, though. What? I didn't hear what they were saying, but judging by the direction hurrying away, they're off to the summit. I'm appointed to meet Rhodes Island at that very summit. Whoever knew the venue turned out to be quite like this. So, do we ambush them at the summit first? Let's not. They're all fine fighters. We'll be asking for trouble. We just don't need this fight. Well, what do we do then? Wait, quick, hide in here. Don't poke your head out. Oh? The innkeeper. What's Dad doing here? And you look ghostly pale. Is he carrying his blade there? No. It's been so many years. He's never taking it out of his... He's a sword fighter, is he? He used to be. Then it seems he's revived the trend. That's not encouraging. Go. The closer to the peak, the narrower the road. That's true in multiple ways. Nearly there now. Is this the final path? The very last one. Beyond this village, a small way west, you'll see a long stone staircase. Past its top on the field of forgotten waters. Huh. Well, there's a fine coincidence meeting you all here. Very much a happenstance. What are you two after? The goblet. At the summit? There's no point in hiding it now. Yes. And someone unaccounted for it has it. Just what in the world is that cup? If I told you, would you assist us in taking it back, Miss Kreutz? There's a lot more to your goals than just taking it back. You obviously want to use it for something. And my guess is your goal happens to be the same as Mr. Lee's. You're all waiting to find its master. So, why go through all the trouble? Are you asking us, Miss Kreutz, or interrogating us? I'm not interrogating here. This goblet was made by the hands of a great offender. Offender? Fender bender? The offense, wide as the heavens. The court classified, don't look into it. You want to use this heaven-wide sinner's work to do something that involves Rhodes Island operators? How am I meant to help out if you don't tell me? My benefactor is quite right. Though we might be different standings, there's never any sense in withholding the details when you entrust affairs to people. The proverb puts it well. Another's heart is hard to know. Treat each other with candor to get the matter resolved. Here I was worried you'd get lost. Ha. An informed concern, benefactor. You treat them as your operators. We do! The youth falls silent. The youngest of the psi regulators, candle holders. He must weigh the pros and cons and make his choice. It wouldn't be any startling revelation, but he doesn't want any slip-ups made here. A fearsome beast dwells in that goblet. It's only a portion of his consciousness, of course. Lord Zhu. I'm within my rights. If any ensuing liability falls on the Sioux regulators, you needn't have much mercy, Uncle. Apply the legal proceedings. Dwells. Contemporary mutologist are in concise that aside from some form of corporalized body walking in land beyond land, this ancient colossus also has means to dwell within certain objects. The ancients' literacy saying, "The beast walks with generous earth," actually gives some pointers to as these creatures' characteristics. Does any old object work? Weapons are fairly common. Whether it's ancient Sarkaz sword or modern mass-produced starves, we have percent. Wait, is that how asshole White Snake, the White Lie, the white whatever the hell they call him, did to Tatula? Like he imbued himself. Is he part of like one of these evil creatures? But as for concrete principles, we're still not sure. Same goes for that goblet then. Wherever it goes, where guys spring up. We can't say we're certain yet, but we have grounds to suspect it. The cup is alive, yet it hasn't come to life. The objects around it are all dead, yet life becomes of it. It's been adrift for a long time. It's a random chance we were able to determine its location. So, now you're out looking for that offender. No. I said, just now, its maker was guilty. But it presents present master is someone else entirely. And who is it? A poet. Huh? My lord. Miss Ning. The wind is high today. The sun is setting early. Early, but not so. The time came before I could notice. How long has it been since last you climbed a mountain? In antique times, the mountain chains of Changshu were above human might. Shu's paths try as climbing atop the heavens. Okay. It's different nowadays. Yet from what different yet? Or what different tolls? What matters shall remain consistent? Nowhere in the 3 mountains, 17 peaks, may it be found. Will you still search, my lord? I need to. You would balk at nothing, deceive me, deceive us all for these needs? I need to find it. Why? Surely you are aware that Inen, justified thousandfold, to impring, is just to what? Imping is to imping. What? Is this a real word? I've never heard of this word, so this is a new word. This is a word of the day. I've never heard this word in my life. I don't know what it means even. And YouTube doesn't want to load to teach me the word. Impinge. I've never heard of the word impinge. What the hell? To impinge is still to impinge. And to contrive is still to contrive. Surely you know what should once. Not only do you forfeit the future, but you bear the brunt of the guilt. Surely you understand I am willing to hear what you say. I understand that. It's all the more reason I cannot tell you. Why? Because as I serve as a city magistrate, I account for that single city's safety and life. Be it brick or tile, or stove or kitchen, as long as the slightest harm comes to it, it is my failure in duty. As those that tower above me disagree, all I may do is try my hardest. When we first met in Changshu, in my early years, I saw that past your occasional obstins, you were principled and upright, virtually whole. I have been staunched in my trust. that should we work as one, it would be no trouble we could not surmount. Dude, she uses so many words that I've never heard of. Yet in this moment, I cannot help but be somewhat disappointed. These words. Are they words of warning from my friend, Miss Ning, to me? Or a supervisor pressuring from the Imperial envoy of a vice second rank, the Assistant Minister of Right, Ning Kia, upon me?
Good boxers never show all their tricks
God
unless needed.
damn.
Operations are the same, Doctor.
Okay, these are long as hell. Let's look at the map. Here, okay. I won't change the team yet, but we might have to change the team very soon. I'll be honest with everyone, we might need to change the team very soon. Yeah, it's just words I've never heard, so for me it's all new. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I am so tired of how long this story is. I'm just shocked. Someone told me it was front loaded, right? Like this story was front loaded. Dude, it is still so long. Front loaded my ass. The story's just loaded at all times. It's locked and loaded a billion times. They show you no mercy. But to be honest, this should be this should be a climax with the pole guy, right? The pole guy and the innkeeper should fight here. My head, poor head. What makes this calmer now? It was a folk song of bamboo clapping away. Oh. He solves his game. Knows the okay, I don't care about the song. Why is my wine gone? What cruelty is this? I don't care about the song, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shang Zong feels at the herbal pasture on his neck, as is his habit. His 10 years taking up his pole every day, climbing up and down the mountain, was his habit too. Kyung Peak is inconsiderably tall and perilous. So tall it lacks any human habitation. So perilous not a sound can be heard. He's lost count of how many springtimes he's now passed in Shengshu. He raises his head to look afar, and at the end of a pass with no human form trace, he sees but one person. A person he has been waiting for him for a long time. In the end, we meet again. We only just met. You don't have your blade, then? So we didn't meet. Well, I've brought it now. I'll be clear. I know the fault isn't yours. I also know that rainy night, it wasn't my son who died. Of course you know. You took his daughter. How is she now? What? I plan for her to continue my work. Your work as an escort? Or do you want her comfortable as an innkeeper? Like you've been these past few years? Either. Whatever she likes. Has she found a sweetheart? Not yet. A shame. You won't live to see the day she becomes a bride. Maybe we don't need to jump to killing today. Impossible. I know how you are. Your heart is heavy, but mine holds a grudge. A grudge of 10 years. So you never plan to win against me. The restaurant, the tea house, the inns. Aren't they always out? Oh god. Oh my god. I had like a burp turn into a yawn and I wasn't ready. Aren't they always out to leave to your daughter? You know the escort is a profession of wrongs. You also know the state the escorts will be in with you gone. Don't forget, you've gone outside the rules with a blade strapped to you. People will sympathize with you, but by reason, you'll still be a traitor. If you bore the guilt and led the escorts onward after that night, how could I betray it? My son walked that path. How could I not know? But your actions, opening inns and restaurants, aren't you trampling upon their deaths? It was you. You fell at the stroke and ran from your past. I did. I know that. But you've said a little more than enough now. I am the head of the Zing Escort Association. Asker of the Forest Zingqiu. Zangqiu. Polearm of the Shangs. Shangzong. In early spring, twilight approaches. The trees' shadows sway, and the fallen snow like silver. God damn, are these two about to kill each other? That was about to happen. A gust of wind blows and a blade falls. God damn. You've rested far too long. It might not be my rest. Maybe you've climbed too many mountains and improved your footwork again. It's hard to know. But heroes like you are doomed to spend your old years unable to walk. It's such a shame. So your blade flowed back. The snow gleamed, hit my eye. You cut open my torso, my trouser leg. And you think now I can't walk? You won't be able to block the next slash. That pole isn't any family treasure, you know. It's nothing but a stick of lousy bamboo. Oh. Dad! Yi, what are you? So you were Yi Yao, Du Yao? After all, in the blink of an eye, you've grown so tall. Oh. You two are quite free. If it's getting dark and you still have time to be practicing Kung Fu here, it's you. What are you doing here? I'll tell you straight, Mr. Sheng. My friend asked me to find that goblet on your belt. I'm looking for a I just learned this word. I'm looking for a pavilion. And I just can't do without that cup. I worry, see, since swords don't discriminate, if you glance off of it in your scuffle, it'd be hard to be worth it when the dust settles. Dad, what are you even doing? 10 years ago, the Xingyu Escort Association took on a great commission, but heavy rains came on the way, and they were attacked by bandits in the wild. To protect the goods, Zhang abandoned his fellow escorts. A dozen brothers were killed. Among them was my son and your blood father. Zhang, let them die without trying. Not only did he let them die, he didn't protect the goods in the end. He didn't protect the escort's reputation. And after all that, he even turned a blind eye to their decline and fled from his failure. Did you know that? After that, your mother left Shang-Chi and went back to her home. Dao Young, can you swear you knew any of this? Yi, this has nothing to do with you. Your dad's going to... Then you're Master Shang. Then you're Master Shang. No. The traitor Shang? Who the hell do you think I am? You think I spent all my life sheltered like some kind of clueless idiot? Yeah, I knew all about my mom and dad. I knew better than you would. Old Zhang's done all these years. How he's done it. And that's precisely why I need to tell you two today. The association this and in that. They'll be all dues sooner or later. Now, if you two oldies can stop making trouble for me. If you don't step aside, you'll regret it. If you've got something to say, say it. A coin sword? You're joking. Are you going to cast some kind of magic in front of me or something? Excuse me now. I'm not handy in close combat at all. It's just... If you really want this thing, then take it. Catch. Hold it. No more distractions. Don't touch my dad. Out of the way. Yi. Shang, you've lost it. Using violence on the young. A clang. A sweep of the pole holds back the sharp gleam. Without obstruction, Zhang's blade now sweeps everywhere else. That goblet proves its sturdiness against it again. For how could earthenwares anywhere take a strike from Zhang's blade without a stroke of harm? But with that strike, that goblet, black as night, is sent flying away. The cup! Just leave us. Go do your thing. But this is family business. Damn. Fine. Just hold on for a bit. I'll be right there. Yi, don't let him go. This is stupid, old man. Wants your life, and you're still obsessed with the lousy thing? Du Yao is right. 10 years ago, you lost this goblet on the mountain ridge. Now you've lost it again. How does it feel? Song. If you want me aside, the answer is simple. This is far enough. Ooh, big guy. The story is pretty intense. Dude, it's been pretty intense. I enjoy how intense this story has gotten. It's long. Mr. Zhang. The goblet's been knocked down the cliff. That Lugmanite's already after it. Move it, both of you. Thank you, sir. Tai? Understood. Miss Du, what's your business here? I'm not letting you go. Why not? There's been Mr. Lang and that Li man and both of you impossible-looking mandarins, and after all my bystanding, I've finally gotten things straight. Besides, I made an agreement with Li. We value our promise. That's how it works. Ye, enough trouble making. What a gaggle. There shouldn't have been this many people today, but no matter. Having you is enough to settle things. He doesn't have, like, he has like 80 problems happening. Miss Dew, you should know we handle affairs impartially. I don't think you're all that impartial. Please step aside. No. Then you'll have to excuse me. Now, don't be hasty. It won't do for a great lord like you to be meting out such force on a young girl, will it? The Yin Chen fan of the lines. As fine a kung fu as expected. Ingrid. Lord Zhao, are you alright? I'm fine. Ow, ow, ow. It's truly fearsome how... Fearsome. You should throw such vast bricks so with ease. You had your chance. No excuse. Crossbow bolts? Who was that? Here I am! You're looking the wrong way. Don't get in the way, rabbit. So, Rhodes Island doesn't intend on assisting the Sioux regulators? We don't. Maybe your compass points at the same way as ours, but Naya and us have gotten on for a long while. I know her character in and out. A beast heart is hardly fathomed. What can her character be worth? Maybe not much else, but for what all I know. But at the very least, it's worth me. And me. Dusk tore my confusion with a stroke and gave me what I'll describe as a blunt awakening. I might like to stand to the side of things, but the occasion's fine, and I know to pay my grace back. The Lin clan's Ying Chan Fan. You gave me a good scar last time, rooted me straight to the spot. Thanks. Much thanks for the opportunity now. Yes, much thanks. Huh? If you want to fight over the cup, get lost before you do. This goblet has huge significance to the association. If I could just leave it like that, I may as well be dead, you understand? You may as well be dead right now. Good. That's the look of Zhang. Is it because your daughter's here, or because your escort prestige? You always were someone who wanted to live on. Now your battle has finally has meaning. Zhang? If your son in spirit knew what you were doing today, would he be happy? Don't throw that concept at me. Even if he was alive here and now, he wouldn't be able to hold back his father. God damn. That is a mess over there. Master Shen, why are you here? I sent those few people to the top and came back down. I thought I'd run into you eventually, Mr. Lang. So you're making your way too? It's been a while since I came. I'm taking a look around the vicinity. How about Miss Ning? She's aware, or perhaps was long since aware. The thief in the study was her own division, likely. You'd better try and appease her, sir, please. Forget all the others. You can't ever let that old Bay Potter wade into the fight. Tasha, bye. If he calls a strike of lightning down, he'll have blasted straight through the Sioux regulators and the Minister of Rights. We don't know where the Tashi stand on this. I thank you for your concern, Master Shen. I'm only a boatman. For all my concern is, I guard the north for a few years. I chatted with the other soldiers, talking home and times and so on. Although all the cold days with nothing to do, we all devoted our hearts to Yan. But a little foolishness here and there hardly needs to get away from us. Such is a prudence of an ordinary man. That's what I am. Aren't you too, Mr. Lang? The land is vast and wide, all things free, under heaven's infinity all are ordinary men. What do you hope from me to do? I hope you'll protect the peace and safety of Shangshu, Master Shen. If any setbacks should happen in the end, I hope you'll leap in the pacify the dispute before Miss Ning and the others 5-act. There's the old saying, ultimately human affairs all depend on the heavens' mandate. A shame. This is the first time adage I learned from Yan's court. Heaven's mandate lies in men. Oh my god, we actually get to play again? We still have 2 more missions after this.
It's
Gotcha.
time to go. I can't keep
So
hesitating
right
like
here,
this.
right? We're gonna see if we can pass this mission. We're gonna see. This is where I'm
At your
starting to
call.
get a little worried, you know?
I'm here to help.
This is where my worries start to begin.
I try and keep my eyes open.
This is where I'm starting to get afraid because like we're slowly starting to struggle more and more with these guys.
Gather around me, guys.
We almost have 19, so
Oh,
I'll double speed now.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is
It
the
feels like the
most
right time.
chaotic venue ever.
Oh, what is that thing?
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Dude, there's a lot of new things coming. That guy, this, whatever, this turtle teapot turtle, teapot turtle,
I have to get serious now.
teapot toller.
What do you need? Get out of my home!
I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys. I'm gonna be honest with all of you.
You can do it.
I think I've lost my mind.
Roger. Do we have...
Infinite.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
See, this guy scares me a little. Won't lie to you guys. This guy does scare me a little. I don't know what to expect from him.
Guys,
All I know is I should
Where's
put
the most
Hoshigumo right there.
dangerous spot? Send me there.
Oh!
それでも慰めを求めますね。
And there's another one coming. Of course.
I hear someone crying.
You hurt this guy a little bit. Oh no.
Gather around, guys. Your hearts. Now one look into my eyes.
Oh, okay. Now we just need to break some teapots. I think we got this. I don't think we're gonna lose.
Stay calm.
I think we're
Nature
winners
should
today.
not be disturbed.
I think we're winners.
ここに
I think we got this.
Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, we got this mission. Got 2 more. But how much story do I have left? God, we're still going. Because this is unimaginable, it's still going. Where is it gone? Oh. Oh. It's on that branch over there. And there's a great seething mass of oddities breathing beneath it. How do I fetch this now then? Oh. A counter of black. All the things have their needs. These weregeist disposition correspond with the desire of the wares. So, the ones who rose me. Is it my younger sister who hunched over the scroll, splashing ink into the scraps? Or that young sister in the words of gold, who makes it so when she speaks? Or was it only him as he threw a piece down with a momentary clack? Out of the way. Huh? Long time no see. You're a Rhodes Islander. Aw, so it was just old Lee. Still long time no see. What dragged you from Lungmen to Changshu? Did this guy know everyone? Hey, what do you mean he took his sword and left? He went to fight someone? You know. None of us new ones ever seen him use it before. Yeah, come to think of it, he's been getting his business big, got himself stable in Changshu just with his restaurant. What's his style with this sword? He really hasn't used it that much these days, to be honest. He just cuts melons, dices leaves, and chops meats, and handles fins. His fighting days are long behind him. It's been a long time since he ever went to, well, harm anyone with his blade. He sort of retired from all the businesses. Then that type? So what's he gonna do with it out there now? Dice, I guess? He's been dicing for so long. It's the only thing he knows how to do? That's lame. Well, dunno. What is dicing vegetables for ages going to power up? Ooh. Good technique. Seems you didn't just stay as an innkeeper all these years. No. I really haven't used it since then. I'm used to counting my chips, sorting out my needs. I never thought I'd still be so able with this frostblade of mine. It's surprising. What would winning or losing even mean? If I met Zhang depressed and joyless, it hung on my head. It seems heaven must have willed this. Heaven who? You're just obsessed with getting revenge. Yay? Don't interfere. Go after the Lugmanite and find the goblet. Sorry, Dad, but you're not in charge here now. Did you just knock her out? It might have been the right call, but like, did you need to do that? Like, was that necessary? I predicted this from you. I never once laid a hand on her. You'll regret this. Uncle Tai, you helped the innkeeper out. you, young man. I'll search for the cup. It can't wait any longer. Hold it. Stop there. It's not... Let's not be too hasty with the rocks now. Pull any more away and we'll be stranded up here, wouldn't you say? The struggling of the concerned. Benefactor? I'll hold out here. You go help Brother Lee. Don't let that kid get away with it. Right. You watch yourself. Dude. Okay. Now, you really must stop with the bullying here. The only reason I'm not kicked into action is because you're a Mondred, after all. Is that why? I repay Lord Zoo's Pontage. I go with him. My status has nothing to do with this. Come, disciple of Len. You and I contest purely as martial arts men. We shall test each other. Then don't mind if I do. Pretty cool, though. Oh. Rain? Is it raining? Shoot, the forecast promised to be sunny today. Is there something bad if it rains? I don't understand. Sir, it's raining. Would you like to come inside and take a seat? No, thank you. Are you rain viewing? That's a good hobby, sir. I'll bring an umbrella in just a moment. Where's the boatman? Who was he with you? He went to the mountain. Right now? He might be stuck up there once it's dark. Yes, right now. It was a favor for me. Ah, it's that Lugmanite. Are the were guys surrounding him? Hold on. Who's that next to him? Oh, looks like we've got a new guest. 9. Here to squabble over the cup too? Phew. That's a few less people than I was expecting. I am Zhu Li, candle holder of the Shy Regulator of the Great Yan. By Master Tai's instructions, I am confidently investigating the Dusk and the Black Goblet's whereabouts. Oh? These little things seem quite scared of you. If they're scared of me, hey, I get it. But this little boy here? What's that you've got on you? You're swift. I see. Just like that old-ass guy said. So, how'd you get Triangle up in this party, Mr. Lee? I think that's a bit of a long story, Miss Nod. But I'm very sorry I pulled a handful of Rhodes Island operators into this as well. No biggie. If Kritz and Little Lava couldn't handle this stuff, they'd never get to see things wrap up. Well, you really haven't changed at all, Miss Nin. Let me tell you, we've been through a whole drama these last 2 days. That scary old guy did tell us a few things, though, including how the Sioux regulators and the Ministry of Right aren't quite getting along. Hey, kid. Are your bunch really in such a hurry to get rid of us? There's got to be some reason for that, other than me pulling Dusk out of her hidey hole without a permission slip. Come on, hit me with it. If it makes sense, I might just change my mind and help you out, you know. It's none of your concern. Well, you're not getting any help. But if you're showing of your own accord, then all the better. Where is she? Who? Stop playing the fool. Shh. You climbed the wrong mountain then. What? She's at the summit. The top of the tallest peak in the whole sea of clouds. Did you try checking up there yet? There's nothing in the field of forgotten waters. It's no different than any other ordinary mountain. That's so? Don't touch that cup. Oh. Oh. If it isn't 9. Long time no see. What? This right here now. This is the highest point in all of Shangshi's mountains. The highest point isn't really a rare... Right here, right now. Sort of definition, yeah, you know? I say, a summit is only... a consummate by a beautiful view. What does the highest point really mean in a physical sense anyways? If I set down a chair here, that's one step higher, right? This place. I think I must have seen it in a dream. You know something after all, Miss Nine. Of course. You and this thing have been together for far too long. Surely ordinary humans might not figure the goblet's secrets, but you and the Sioux regulators have been way off the ball. Seriously. Or maybe that was part of your plan too. 9? Nah. Let's not get into me for now. That kid there looks like he's busting to say something, huh? Firstly, I need you to give an explanation for Dusk's departure. Miss Kroot's persistent in regarding you as Rhode Islanders. Thus, all 3 of you have some relation to the company. In accordance with your answer, this incident's resolutions, I will consider pinning a letter to the Imperial Court with the grave regard to this matter. A grave regard to this, Dragging Dusk off was my call entirely. Rhodes Island just accepted a personal request of mine. That satisfy you? No. Anytime the 12 of you meet, exchange messages, or converse is a major strain on the Sioux regulators' nerves. How can you be ignorant of that? Oh! That's some mature words for such a young kid. Who's the boss of the Sioux regulators now? Anyone I know? You've been idle for too long. The human realm has gone through changes. Dang! Where's Dusk? And where's Ling? And what intel do you 3 have assembling the Shangshu? What secrets does the goblet hide? You guys ask someone to get a cup from Lungman? Duh! How's that our fault? You know the significance of us necessitating it be in Sioux regulators' hands. Of course! This thing's got a chunk of my good old second old bro consciousness jailed in it. You're well aware. Then it's exceedingly hard to consider any of you here unaware or innocent. I wasn't going to pretend to be unaware, even when Lang really didn't tell me anything. Ha! I might have been stretched it a little while when I kept saying Rhodes Island didn't know anything. Yeah, I'd say seeing how you're so what? casualties. Me? I only just realized. And you, Sue Regulator, come on. You spent all these years with nothing to do but think about it, and you couldn't get there? The ferment is not only able to separate parts of itself into proxies with independent personalities, but can store its consciousness with certain mediums in order to roam. But can your proxies really do the same thing over and over again? Just as if you were an Ursura. What? Metarakusa? I don't know if we can or not. Maybe it's a new trick he came up with. So if he can collect all 181 black stones or something like that, wouldn't he go mad? I mean, he's already gone mad though. With him locked up in the capital, it's not like you can't pay him a visit. Meeting with him would be the greatest taboo. You Sue regulator people have done so much and still care. What about Dusk? What did you see Dusk for? And why did you come here after doing so? I have an idea. According to the record, you're always full of ideas. I guess you actually know a little bit about me, huh? She's looking this way. I want to come up with a way to wipe out that giant thing. What? Rain? A drizzle of spring rain? A boatman who sails the waterways at this moment travels through the towering mountains. It's almost dark. Climbing up and down like this really wrecks my old body.
I've learned a lot from your commands, Doctor.
Okay.
Maybe I'll
Oh my
get to use
God.
them in the future too.
Dude, this was... Please tell me it gets shorter. Please tell me it gets shorter than this. Like, oh my god. I'm enjoying it. I actually really like the story. The story is great. But dude, Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. I know people are coming in and people are leaving. We're having all the things. So I would want Mount... Oh, we got so much less space here though. Ooh, this may be trouble. Alright, let's get ready to read. Oh! Wait a minute.
I'll come with you.
So I want Mountain
Ready
here.
to heal.
Where to? Warm-up's over.
I'm here to help.
I don't like that thing. Well, I really don't like that thing. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I've never seen it before, so this is a new thing.
I'm trying. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come on.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Slowest amount of damage ever.
Do
But
it.
it's damage nonetheless.
Nature should not be disturbed.
And then we put you here.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。聞いてるよ。We're counting on you again
Okay, then
today,
it's
little apple.
there. Yeah, put
There
a
we
healer
go.
here.
狙って
Just in case, you know. Oh, shoot.
Got it. Doctor,
That is so much stuff coming. Oh my god. Please? No! Oh wait, okay, we're good. We're good.
Last step. I've been in
I can
plenty
delete
of
this
events,
now.
but
Put her
this
here.
is the most chaotic venue ever.
This may be. And then we put.
Where's the
Shikuma
most
here.
dangerous spot? Send me there.
I know what you're thinking.
I'll pillage your shadow.
Let my P-Whip reach your
Yes.
Let my P-Whip reach your soul.
Got it. Oh god, this thing. It's finally here. I finally have to deal with it myself. What does it summon? The evil cup? The cup hath runneth over? Oh, that cup wasn't actually that hard to deal with. Shockingly.
Look into my eyes.
Okay, well at least a lot of them are dying. Like a lot? Oh yeah, I think we got this. I think we have this. As long as I keep timing things correctly, we'll be good. Like if I do this, you know.
Now turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Yes! Okay, I think we have it. You die there, buddy. You and your cup will die. And then this is over. We got it.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Yeah!
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
Spearhead one.
Not bad.
Guys,
Icke
we're
dåligt.
winning.
Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
To be honest, we haven't actually struggled with any of the gameplay yet. Like, I get worried, you know? But, like, we actually haven't struggled with any of the gameplay yet. Well, I'm happy there was one mission that had nothing. Right? That mission had no story. At all. None. So, here's the options, right? Either we play this, and it's immediately just 10 miles of story, or we play this and there's nothing. Those are my two options. I think it's going to be 10 miles of story, right? If I know reality, it's going to be 10 miles of story. I can't know the enemies. Oh, no. No, I hate this. I really do hate this. That map sucks. Let's go. May not be as bad as I'm thinking. Oh, it's going to be 10 miles of story. Oh, no. Young man. Huh? Can I ask you the way to the estate Lang, Magistrate of Shun? It's close by, I think. Turn right there and keep going. Once you see the Padful Arc, turn left and you're at the Lang estate. Is it spacious? Who knows? I'm not allowed in. But from the outside, I think it does. It doesn't look that different from any other place. Might even be a little run down. What does it say on the arch? I don't remember. Thank you. Hey, old man. It's getting dark. How about I show you the way? You might get hurt out there. No need. I can see the way. Oh. You say 15 minutes, but I read slower. My foot, it's stuck in a rock? That's enough. You've lasted 33 moves. Commendable. You never were pulling your true weight around. If you're interested in joining the army, your prospects will surely be bright. Ha! I'll admit, I contemplated it when I left Kofu City. But the proverb puts it well. Don't bite off more than you can chew. I'll repay Rhodes Island's grace to me for now. To know grace and repay it. Quality's hard to come by. A shame you're trapped in your situation. In a literal sense to boot. If I break my leg, maybe I can tug it out still. Let's try it and see. Zhang, I'll assist you. Stop right there. You... I regarded this tangle as a farce and invested nothing into it. But you've shown me I was wrong. You've got less to say now. You always had so little to say in the past. Zhang. Is your silence when going all out, but when he goes all out, no opponent escapes intact. Are you done talking? I'm only speaking to myself. It's raining? What? He broke Zong's staff so easily. Before he could even react, how did he do it? Who are you? A bamboo hat and raincoat, the rain as your sword. Excellent kung fu. Stop fighting. Stop, all of you. Would it hurt to be a little peaceful? Not to mention how capable they were. If they were willing to cause a commotion, they would have won. Come out looking reasonable too. You're the boatman who was with the Lugmanites since the beginning. Of course, Lang had 2 plans prepared. Haruka hard carry. Haruka always carries. That's why Haruka's my girl, okay? Haruka's just the best. You guys have to accept Haruka's just the best. She is the best little goldfish in the 7 seas. He's deceived both the Sioux regulators and the Minister of Right. Huh. As an official, Mr. Lang has his restrictions. Don't think the Sioux regulators been too arbitrary this time. It wouldn't be the Sioux regulators' first time either. My son died because of you, don't forget it. And why all the fighting for your life here? Stick your nose into this too. How capable do you think you are? Huh. Making that hat such a permanent fixture always did strike me awfully odd. Unless, of course... Shen Lao. This is Sioux regulator business. It's not yours to interfere with. I'm just a passing boatman, encouraging you all to stop slaughtering each other here, for the goodness of my heart. I check on the state of the summit. Mr. Lang asked me to look at it. There were bandits terrorizing the border waterways in recent years. The court sent me to sort it out, cracking down like thunder. With Natasha leading them, some of the best in the court infiltrated enemy lines. In order to avoid alarming the enemy, the heroes pretended to be waterway bandits themselves, stealing into their den, routing them all up at once. But when they came back out, they ran headfirst into a group of boaters who sought to stand up for justice. There was quite some misunderstanding. Huh. They were hardly lifelong boaters, though. The boat was just a skiff approaching the waterside bandit den on its own. No more, no more. I'll die of embarrassment. I'm not young anymore, and I did not want to wade into in for a fight like some brawler. The people who only knew that Tashi's took the lead, they had no idea that others could truly be calling the shots. The Imperial Guard drill master appraised you quite highly. Oh, that girl was so young, but her kung fu was incredible. I heard she'd already been helping train the other warriors. She would go far, very far. But I'm not here today to reminisce. An escort like me has only deepest respect for you, Master Shen. No matter if it's our first meeting, I'd hear you out. It's just we're settling both public and personal bills today. Your word might not take in, that's the size of it. But I did agree with Mr. Lang that I'd express something of my own. No matter what the Department of Disciplinary and the Supervision decides afterwards, I shoulder the burden. But for now, don't let my dogma here harm our friendship. That won't fly. If Lang sent you, then this can't be as simple as a check. You plan to meddle in the Sioux regulators' affairs. Sioux regulators just want to push Tashi Bal into action. Does it make any difference if I act for him? Master Shen, I'm on your side. Friendship is wealth, they say. Where's your benefactor? Ahead for now. That's fine. What the hell? Did they all just get teleported or transported or whatever? What? Where did that summit of pavilion come from? That's what we've been looking for. Here's hoping we can keep this under control. Or else we can only resort to violence. I'm confused. My brain can't wrap its head around this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. It's just there's so many things happening and so many characters interacting. Greatest fish in the ocean, I'd say. How's it going? Long. We're at the boss battle, but we got to get through the story to get to our boss battle. But we are at the final fight. And then we have to read, and then we got to probably have another big reading segment after that. Oh my god. Are you aware what you're saying? I need your agency's help, young candle holder. We should be in agreement about the stakes here. Are you going to kill yourself? I'm not that out of it yet, but things are getting tight. Is it not your mind's? Of course not! Slowly go away from my daughter. It's about time we rose up against that giant self of ourselves. All nonsense. What ideas do you have? Are you willing to trust me? I'm only obligated to hear out your idea. Whether I trust it or not is the Sioux regulator's decision. You hold fine taste, my lord. to be admiring the snow in the mountains at this hour? Here, sit. You knew I would come? Of course you would come. When did the Sioux regulator first seek you? A year ago. On what matter? Finding the goblet. Merely finding it? At first. Needs to go. I agree too. A year ago, Yan realized something. Victoria's incident, Ursula's endless unrest, one of Leviton's empresses losing her voice. All under heaven was a turmoil, and Yan had to prepare. The court met day after day, and passed the 28 policies, nothing unaccounted for, and not solely seeking the safety of Yan, but offering survival to the known world. But outside of the 28 policies published, there are hidden two more that need Yan's urgent decision. Huh? What two? There were wicked foreign spirits in the north, seas to the south, and even more hidden dangers from Suez bestialization. All along, the Sioux regulators had advocated for initiative in settling the Vermont problem. The Ministry of Right doesn't agree at all. The High Minister is indeed correct. There lies not only usable talent among those 12, there are, above all else, several brilliant various virtuous. But the Sioux regulators very fondly was aimed at sorting out these issues of this Vermont. Their opinion can be taken on all matters. The Sioux regulator was at its founding, but a subordinate of the Ministry of Rights. It was only the disaster following that game of stones that elevated the Sioux regulators in position. It is a hidden malice of 1,000 years brewing calamity, till today to reckon with its due is due. But it's not the Sioux regulators' right to decide, nor the Ministry of Right to say. The current Grand Tour. The Grand Tutor has met with the great offender. I see. Well, looks like I really did nap too long. So that's what the old guy looks like. His physique was paper thin, and he didn't seem to know like he knew any arts. I thought he was just some random nosy guy, poking into everybody's business. The Grand Tutor mends the realm's affairs, inspecting for leaks and patching holes. Huh! I thought you'd get angry at me blab-mouthing the oldie. Angry? Would you show angry at a grizzled child who blamed the sky for rain? This boy, he's got a steel tongue. That's the first time I've seen Nana get checked like that. The Grand Tour gave the Sioux regulators a hidden aim. Something that must be accomplished. Whether or not we can openly chaff with the Ministry of Right for it. Oh, and what's that? 3 things. It's turning cold. The mountains are quicker to cool. This mountain truly did not choose its scenery well. How does it keep holding hold of its customers? How do you figure? You can't see the sunset. That's fair. It's very arduous that you do so much for the Sioux regulator, my lord. It's even more arduous hiding it from you, Miss Ning. 3 years ago, for the Ministry of Rights, I was sent to Shangshu to supervise Ling, who was suspected of settling here. And you, Magistrate of Shangshu, had more sway in reality than some of our ordinary colleagues. It is true. I first thought you were inflexible, easily riled. I must have amused you, Miss Ning. My lord, for what purpose have you done so much all these years? My own outlook has never changed. I do it seeking the well-being of the people of my home. Hesitating not to deceive the Ministry of Rights and the Sioux regulators. What could be more important than the people's safety? You know the Ministry of Rights is prepared. Spring thunder was always the emblem of passing winter. I wish not for its clap to reduce the 3 mountains, 17 peaks, by yet another. You are as you ever were, my lord. But you still are not willing to face me in the end. How could I? And how could you not? Your behavior is all too clear. Our ranks are different, our positions burden us. But if you come as no more than Miss Ning, then I, Lang, would be more than glad to. Such openness, as also within your capability. Tenzan lifts his teacup. No tea is within, but still he takes a long drink from it. Oh my god. Dude, this is long. 3 things. First, retrieve the goblet. We don't know why, but he spilled all of the Grand Tutor as to the cup's origin and rough whereabouts. And you weren't worried it was a trap. Second, aside from preserving the 2 hidden policies, find an even more reliable proposal to keep this situation suppressed to a minimum. Oh, Yan always comes off real cautious whenever you touch on the folks of the realm. Third, go on. No matter who they are. Should more than 3 proxies gather on one side, pass on personal handwritten instructions from the Grand Tutor. Handwritten instructions? Correct. So, I ask, where is Dusk? Ugh, how did I? Huh? Who are you? I forgot about you. Whatever. Someone knocked you out. Where's Dad? And Shang? And that giant bull? Don't bother looking. You won't find them. This is... So she could alter heaven and earth in the blink of an eye. The woman who suddenly appeared. Just what could her game be? You're joking. Not again. He's like, damn it. They're in a painting? What do you mean? You wouldn't understand, even if I told you. Wait, where are you going? The summit. But isn't that the Field of Forgotten Waters, right? When did that pavilion appear? It came from time immemorial. These things. Is she imitating me with these things to mock me? You really don't know how to cut slack. This is my duty. I have a question. Just a question, okay? If I don't go along with you, what will Sioux regulators do? They'll simply do again what was done a millennium ago. Hello, welcome raiders. Domain expansion. To be honest, the ink thing kind of is a domain expansion. You know, I gotta give you credit, dude. I didn't think about it that way. Welcome! Moreover, now that we are stronger and more powerful people, the Sioux regulators' principles are simple. Finish it once and for all, and forever rid the future of plague. And that's why I'm telling you, you've got the same stakes in this as you. Yeah, I'm close to getting this done. We're still in Invitation to Wine, but we are in the boss battle part. You're only scheming to allow yourself to escape. Even if I believe you. Why should I believe you can accomplish this? Oh. Preposterousness. Wait. Preposterousness? If you cannot, then how much unnecessary danger will your existence engender? Doesn't the Swiss regulators have an even more dependable plan to solve this problem? You cannot convince me. Looks like we're at a deadlock. What do you think? Are you asking me? You could just go ask the one you were looking for. You must be... I see. So this is the supposed big idea. What do you mean? You're the one who doesn't know anything at all, boy. If you don't want 300 years of standing in the corner, then don't give me that look. Dusk, it's alright, calm down. You know how this goblet came about. Hand it over. You tasked Lang with it. Lang tasked me. If you want the cup, I think you should go ask Lang for it. You understand reason, Mr. Lee. You should know the severity of this. I'm sure Lang has his reasons. If Nang doesn't give a reasonable explanation, Lang will pay for his ulterior unempirical actions. Okay. We can dial down the aggression once in a while. Little bud, if the Sioux regulators so thirsty to have this, wait. Why does the Sioux regulator want the goblet so bad again? It's that WeQ weirdo scheme, probably. He's bored enough to. No, he's not like this. He's actually still locked in the capital. What's happening? This is the last time the Sioux regulators near that shrine. A body was discovered inside it. It was Grandmaster Zing. Heart failure. Died while vomiting blood. The wing board was empty, save for the single black stone at the center. Didn't you say you had a whole taboo about meeting him? The Sioux regulators is investigating it, but this goblet, without a doubt, is a crucial key to uncovering his plot. And the two of you, Miss Nan and Miss Dusk, the Sioux regulator wish for you to come with us. Ah, now that's getting a little complicated. Is he really a step ahead of us? Why limit yourself to one step? No wonder the old man was so overbearing. In that case, how about Miss Ling? The Sioux regulators recorded that he disagreed with all the other bestials, willing only to recite poetry and make merely the Ling and Shu. If she still won't show herself, then the Sioux regulator's only option is to... Do you seek me? Oh! I like her. She looks cute. Her gaze is at the setting sun, crossing the immortal and the other times besides. For in truth, time is a place only the free and unshackled can halt their step in. Ah, come, look now at this view. The sun is through, and the water runs yet long, while snow falls through the moonlight, vacant sky. The setting light sets clouds ablaze. How charming, yeah, how fine. Drunk blue woman. Oh my. I want her. With such beautiful scenery, why still must you persist with such unjoyful topics? When did... You and your father in his younger years do seem so alike, and yet you could turn a blind eye to this? To a sky of endless twilight clouds? Have you never been alive upon this land? Okay, keep applauding the sunset in a moment. I spent a lot of effort hauling Dusk out to find you, and I didn't do it just to hear you wax poetry. Long time no see, Nan, Dusk. And you? Me? Huh? You and old Lee know each other? No. Prior to this. Do such lowly means not insult your character some? I couldn't get it past you, but I never imagined you'd see through me in an instant. Whose path did you think you walked? I wasn't banking on truly fooling you. And besides, he's the one who daydreamed. The one who met him in the dream was only me. Isn't this a game I learned from you? Myself, I stay when I awake. The butterflies, it stays in dreams. But will it be him still when he comes to? Who knows? It is beyond you. How dearly rude, Lang. If you have the true capability, go bicker so with our eldest brother. Why the cruel trickier on the common human? Those of different ways cannot plan for one another. Isn't the game we call Go? Ooh. So you and I are of the same way. Why did I not know? For how vivid your toast drinking and revelry was, you're quite merciless. Which is right. After all, you've thrown away that goblet I sent you. Could I ever? Could I ever? It was simply a moment's distraction while singing into the moon. I should be the one disappointed. At that time, you had far in advance laid one stone. And what do you laugh at? Man's own overestimation, thus timid impudence, your uninvolvement, and myself for considering myself so infallible. You truly wish to substitute? What is it? What are you looking at for me? No. It is only me seeing through a dull game. What did you seek me for? What? We can't just pay you a nice little visit, Ling. You fell asleep. Huh? I'm asking. Did you fall asleep? How were you able to? When drunk, I simply sleep. What of it? How did you do it? You ask how I did it? I understand. You cannot fall asleep, can you, my poor little sister? Is it because you fear to have nightmares? If it can even be called a nightmare. In many years we have not met. So such things are vexing you, and your paintings. Could your paintings not bear the weight of your dreams? No. Is it that you finally began to feel that paintings are but false? You hey, don't mess with my paintings. You bundled all those guys blew us into your little world, I'm guessing. And what for crude mountains, parched waters, a heart like unto ashes. How dull. What? But these adorable minor scrawls, these I still find so amusing. What need you feed them? You should know what we're here to do. Nay. By your idea, where will our course ultimately be taken? Don't stare at me like that. I'm thinking about it here, all right? But right now, I still don't know. You don't know then? You do not know? Not the finest of plains? What the hell is happening? Dude, I am... Dusk. That scroll all filled with matters in death. It is stringent struck. Somewhat boring. Be rid of it, perhaps. You don't get to tell me just like that. Forget not her at her outset, who gave you all the true names in one lone word, and who hopes she'd had for you. Ancient history now. What's this? What did you just... Nothing. Only a moment of bliss scratched away from apart from this world. The Grand Tutor had something for you to hand to me now. This and that are independent. Even once you see his instruction, you mustn't still behave and come. You must still behave and come with Sioux regulators. All to find him? Find that basket of blunders? Indeed. Take it. Oh, a letter. You're so cold, Grand Tutor's instructions, no? This handwriting, would it be him? The Grand Tutor is even more stern one. He would never draft instructions in such following script. Did he tell you no more? My duty is solely to give you the letter. A letter of the court. The first in a long time. Is it to us? When did humanity get the guts for that? I thought only the true Lung and his little posse would work that sort of courage. Then you look at this contest? Affairs come in no more than thrice. Huh? Dude, there's so many flashes in this. Jesus. I need a seizure warning on this. One affair, no more than thrice, I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah. We sure do fit the bill right now. A fulfilled omen. That Descript's Grand Tutor couldn't have written this. This handwriting looks just like Jay's. But she's already... Could someone else have copied her somehow? But why do it as the Grand Tutor's instructions? It was the basket of blunders. It seems in recent years he's writing no shortage of things. I thought he was obstinate. That it would only be right he incurred Yan's flames. And now this written orders is another move of his. And why should the Grand Tutor send the letter in his stead? Hey. Unless the Grand Tutor chose to play white. Hey, stop mumbling to yourself. These three lapse into silence. Though they have existed for so long, the sisters are momentarily stupefied. The wind blows from primordial to present. This is this time, no longer this moment. That's impossible. Is even this something we can do? Don't ask me. But well, even if it's just a reflection, I don't like how that thing looks at us. Dusk, you scared? Don't you always have plenty of ideas? Think of something. Hey, Lang! We've got to band together. What are you doing? Something suddenly came to me. Last I fell dead drunk. I should have had 2 vessels of wine here. There are... Husong? The flavor is so fine to the nose. If you're so cool, do you have any solutions? Solutions? What solutions? Solutions to deal with it? A solution to address ourselves? Need I tell you? You're not just going to sit on the sidelines this time, are you? I hardly could. We meet again. On this turn, I do dream of you. Or do you dream of me? By her tail Ling lifts the jar half full of fine wine and pours it into the cup, meant for the one who seems the culprit of it all. She lifts it to the heavens. Shall we drink? I will refrain. May you all come one by one and take your seats. Huh? What happened? Where are we? This feeling. It's just like being in one of Dusk's paintings. In that case, who are you? The night parts as a curtain. A silhouette sits straight within the center of the room. Behind him, a hung half of a scroll. Way to paradise. If you have nothing to do, what say you chat over a game with me? Oh, we finally got to the gameplay. God.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Huh?
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
What the hell? I'm just gonna do
迷っ
this.
ている暇はありませんわよ。
Do not attack the wisps. I don't understand what this mission is. Guys, did I make a mistake?
Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますの？
No. Oh, okay. I get it now.
I try and keep my eyes open. You can do it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I have an idea. Ready? Boom.
Dags att välja vårt
And
byte.
then, boom.
戦っている時は
And then we put her here. Right?
ここにいた
And so
のね。
theoretically, she should just go for her, and then boom. Infinite healing?
Get to the sword.
Primitive shadow.
And if I do this, we should get healing.
This will be over soon.
Right? And I can put, like,
狙って。
like Mia right here, right? So then Mia can do damage. Okay, I'm starting to get what's happening.
Solidify.
Okay, put gravel here, just so gravel will take some damage for us.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time. Do we have time to stop my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
I get it
I
now.
won't let them go any further.
Mountain's dead, but that's fine.
Everyone believes in me.
Let's find the mountain, guys. It's fine. Then
時
we
間は
just
待
do
ってくれません
this.
よ。ここにいたの
And I
ね。
think we just kill her. Kill this dragon, right? Just because Haruka exists. It is a lot of damage we're putting into this stupid
狙っ
thing.
て。
Nature should not be disturbed.
Nope. I guess now it's just protecting what we've set up. It should be way easier than what we did earlier.
ここにいたのね。
Yeah. I guess I'll still speed this.
だよ。 I'm still kind of nervous. be
I can
afraid.
get rid of you. Oh shit.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Are you afraid of me? Oh,
It's kind of chill, I guess, right? Oh! That was kind of rude. Don't worry, I got this. Oh my god. That's a dead dragon, guys.
I hear someone crying.
Hey, where's that thing going?
You turn back.
Looks like your heart shattered.
No! Okay, no. I see where my mistakes are. No, we gotta redo this. Wait. I see where I've made a mistake.
Doctor!
Guys, you gotta trust me.
I'm gonna
Okay, you gotta.
Hold the rear!
You guys need to trust me here. Okay? I see where I made the mistake. I gotta position them better. Because the dragon just slowly moves up, so we gotta
Operation
position it
commencing.
right. But this time, we're gonna start... The
Don't
mistake
worry,
was not
you
having
got
Haruka
me.
fast enough. That was the mistake. And now
I'm
Myrtle
here to
put
help.
down.
Last step.
I needed Haruka's abilities to happen way faster than they did. That is on me, alright?
Good timing.
Okay. Yep, I need you right here just to heal.
Cowards break the silence first.
We killed at least one of the flames. I think we killed a couple times.
I have to get serious now.
We can right here.
Do it. Do we have I've been
Haruka now has full power.
But
Boom. That thing dies.
Roger.
Yeah, look at that damage. Oh, but look at the fucking damage it's
Don't
doing.
be
Oh my
afraid
god,
of that
stop!
wound in no time.
Why are you doing so much damage, buddy? Okay, we may need to do something like... Oh my god, really? Alright, I messed up. Damn. I thought my bubbles were enough to keep me alive. Jesus.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Yeah, the problem is she just didn't shred fast enough. Oh my god.
Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, it's just too much for her to heal. But I need... Problem is this dragon attacks so many targets. That's what I was hoping, because if I put, you know... Yeah, I gotta separate
Stay
them a little
close.
better.
Don't run off.
I focus, Nymph.
I guess while the
it's
when
no
the
big
dragon
deal.
first spawns, I don't need to put like, you know, everyone.
I'm here to help.
Theoretically, this is all I need for the first round.
If I'm dead anyway, I'm
be
taking you
honest
with
with
me.
you.
I have to get serious now.
This is probably all I need for the first round. Just these two next to each other, and then like we could put you here
There
just
we
to
go.
heal. right? I think we can just do this.
Last step. A battlefield prep. My idol image.
She's permanent that way.
Guys,
ドクターとは月があなたを
I
ど
should
こ
be
ま
able
で
to
も
do
追い
this.
詰
We
め
should be able to heal enough.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
And if I put like this,
Relax, my Rex.
mountain,
I'll remember to dial it
the
back.
damage should be fine. God damn.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Gravel again. Just so it distracts. Yeah, but look at that
Doctor,
damage. That's
heal that wound in
insanity.
no time.
But the moment she gets her ability, we'll kill the dragon instantly. So it's just like playing for like
ド
time.
クター人形はかりそめの命を宿す
Yeah, look at the damage. Jesus. Okay.
Good timing.
Now I can finally do this, right?
I'm
Put her
still
here.
kind of nervous.
Put Mia.
Don't be
Kill
afraid.
you. I can put a Mia
Got
here.
it.
What do you need? Power
Your
to
ability,
break the
we can use
suffering.
your
Counting on
ability.
you again today, little apple.
I guess I just put Groot like right here, right? Just so she can kill all the stupid little guys.
I have to get serious now.
And so we just kill as many of these fire guys this time, because that just gives them less health. Because Groot exists, they should be way easier. Because Groot is very good at this.
What do you need? Get out of
Yeah,
my
look
home.
look at how few we're gonna get through.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に
Let life be with your soul. Turn back.
How it one shot me. Okay. That I wasn't ready for. He's just one shotting right now. Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm still
I
very
won't
slowly
let them
killing
go
you.
any further. Where to? Warm-up's over.
The only part that sucks is I've run out of a lot of my important characters. We still got Mountain, I guess, which will help a lot. Right? Put Hoshikuma right
Where's
here.
the
'cause
most
Hoshikuma's
dangerous
very
spot?
helpful.
Send me there.
Maybe? No, they flew this way. Oh my god, these assholes. God, I hate this.
Don't worry.
Ah!
They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around.
Dude,
See
he
you in a
one
bit,
shots too
once
many
I'm done with them.
guys. He one shots. It's so. The one shot hurts so bad.
What do I do if my legs are shaking? Good scenery here, Doctor. If I'm dead, then you gather around me, guys.
Okay, come on. Let's get our medic
There
right
we
here.
go.
Maybe I should just keep her there. I need to kill more of this fire stuff, so it has less health to begin with.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, but Haruka will have her ability.
Do we have Iragiri?
Permanently.
Wait! That's not the sword!
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める
Vermin.
See, this should
Don't
help
be
a
afraid
lot
of your
because
senses.
I have so many. I have my tank and everything here right now. It's rough there.
This will be over soon.
God damn, but yeah, look at the damage.
I won't let them go any further.
Okay, we've taken out a lot of its health.
Whew, let's have it around, guys.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Yeah, I don't. I hate the idea of putting you here. But if I put you like closer, you're gonna damage everyone else. So I'm kind of.
Good timing.
This will be over soon.
So for now, he's just doing that, so that's fine.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Oh, we can put gravel again. Just so gravel can do gravel things, I guess.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time.
Keep everyone alive.
Whew, okay,
Need more
have to get
energy, I
serious
guess.
now.
I don't really need it. Who cares? Come on. Shoot a little faster. Let's do it. And now, it should die. It should be dead now. Come on. And then gravel again, just because gravel. Her ability's almost halfway done, but look at the damage already. And remember, keep in mind, one character is doing all this damage, pretty much. You know, occasional help from gravel and that, but like, that's not... You know, that's not really helpful.
Whew, almost dozed off.
The only issue is I have to do
Got it.
this, so we actually
You
survive.
can do it.
What do you need of me? Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
Okay, now she has the double forever.
Nerate. Are you afraid of me?
Okay. Now we just wait. We be patient. Howdy, welcome to the stream. We're suffering together. So I guess we just kind of chill, right? Like we'll summon her.
Forward.
Right? We'll summon gravel just to have gravel. And then I can do this. Just to get more energy. But look at his health. He's not going to have the health this time. To be as crazy as he was.
Everyone believes in me.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私は
Come on,
君
you
臨
can
し
just
続ける。
Yep.
Look into my eyes. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Ooh, look at this. We almost got it.
Where's their most annoying guy? Solidify.
I have to get serious now. Doctor?
Let me do this just to keep everyone alive a little bit better. And you're done, Dragon Boy. We're good. We're good. We got another dragon down. This is where I start struggling, though. It's this specific wave that we keep struggling with. So I'm gonna kill her. And I think putting
I'll
Mountain here
remember
would help
to
me a
dial it
lot.
back.
I think.
At your call. Is that all?
Because they all
Strike
come
me
through
like
this
your
middle
lives
area, and if
depend on
Mountain can just do the damage, it may help me. You know? I don't know. This may work, this may not work. We're gonna see. You know? This once again is a weird plan by me. And I believe we still have another dragon, right? I am. Oh yeah, I know they're gonna die. They're definitely dead. Yep. Actually, I should just
Don't
kill
panic.
Hoshium at this point.
I'm here.
It's my turn.
And you know, just get them starting to refresh.
ここにいたのね。
But we should be able to kill a lot of these guys, though. So he won't get his full health back just because we're gonna kill some of these super fire spirits. Yeah, look at this.
Everyone believes in me.
A lot of these little bastards aren't making it. Alright, grab so.
Good spot.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, is it gonna heal him actively?
かりそめの命を宿す
Let you reach your swoop into my eyes. Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
No, what? What just happened? What actually just happened? Huh? No, I lost. That's the end.
Forward.
I don't know what to do here. What? So what do I do? Oh, I did. You know, I didn't realize
Good
this.
timing.
I'm an idiot. Wait a minute.
I'm still kind of nervous.
We can still win.
There we go.
What do you need of power to break the silence?
Oh my god, are you serious? Can't put any.
戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。
Oh my god, he just one-shots anyone I put down. What? Dude, he's just one-shotting anyone I put. That doesn't matter anymore. This is a slow whittle process, apparently. Oh!
No. First aid needed.
Screw you, dragon. Screw you. Okay. Okay. Screw you, dragon. Screw you, dragon.
Operation
Genuinely screw you,
commencing.
dragon.
Doctor. There's
I should have just deleted it during that last part, apparently. That would have been a better plan, just
迷って
delete
いる暇
everyone.
はありませんわよ
That's what I'm realizing. I should have just deleted everyone.
good scenery here, Doctor. Lost my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
I don't even...
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now. It's safe here. 戦ってる時は眠らない。ここにいたのね。
That was so dumb.
Do we have if I'm dead anyway? I'm taking you with me. Gather up, my rats.
黄昏の楽園に
You heal that wound in no time. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yielding is not an option.
Good timing.
Quick grapple again.
Think you'll get away?
What do you need of? Get out of my
Might as well, you know.
Hey, guys. Doctor, can heal that wound in no time.
And once again, it's just waiting for her to get her ability back. I think I can do it.
ドクターとは月
No,
が
we
あ
can
なたを
definitely do
Get
this.
serious
It
now.
won't be that hard. I just have to. Gravel here.
Think you'll get away?
Okay, there we go. So now we just, you know, redo all this.
Roger.
Get back the squad we
I'll
had.
remember to die.
Use your ability, right? And especially we still have this ability going on. I think we're gonna be
Where
fine.
to? Brace me!
Or at least this part of the map. That was the first health bar. Okay. See here,
almost
I know we
done.
can kill a lot of it.
Everyone believes in me.
It's the last phase. I gotta figure something better out. That breath is just evil. But we can definitely get a lot of this. But also, like, if I had my tanks up, I might have done better too. I'm realizing that. I'm willing to accept my mistakes. Okay, so I put gravel here immediately. The moment these start
ドクタ
hitting,
ー
boom.
人形がかりそめの
Let you with reach your soul. Look into my eyes.
That's what I expected, but then we put you here. You won't do much, but you're there.
Get already, guys.
That matters more than you think. Yeah.
Solidify.
So we can do a lot of damage to this guy. We are able to do that.
Are you afraid of me? Look into my eyes. This is the place.
Yep, there we go. That's one hell of a dead dragon again. Alright.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Yeah, so now we just need to survive this part, which I think we can do. Having Mountain in the middle is very useful just because, you know, we do so much damage to those things so fast, even without needing any support. And Typhoon back here killing two of them at a time is so good. Oh my god, it's so good that she can kill two of them at a time. Come on. And we gotta give.
Everyone believes in me.
It's funny because once we finish this, we have so much story still to do. It's gonna be great. Okay, now we do this.
Forward.
All right. We're gonna get rid of extra fruits.
Ooh,
We're gonna get rid
almost
of
dozed
you.
off.
We're gonna clean up some of the healing we have to do. I think that's the best way to do this. Is, you know, clean up some of the healing we have to do.
Where
Like,
to?
while I love Mountain, I don't need him here, right? And I love Amia, don't need her here right now. I should have waited for the fire breath, but like I'm trying to decrease the amount of people and get them starting to heal. Problem is, I think I killed him a little too quickly, so I think I screwed myself in it. He's gonna have a much bigger health bar. I do believe I did cause that issue.
Me?
ドクターと私月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める
Let you with reach your soul. Look into my eyes.
Solidify.
Alright, put gravel here, put her here,
Where's the
just in
most
case
dangerous spot?
shit hits the
Send
fan,
me
you know?
there.
into my eyes.
Okay, we're in a much better place than we were last time, okay? We still have people alive, and if he wants to, he's gotta go for her. I put up mountain.
I won't let them go any further.
Boom!
Don't let your heart
Yes! I put a Mia here. So no matter what happens at this point, we win.
Don't
I'm gonna
panic.
get rid of her.
I'm here.
We'll put gravel here.
Good spot.
Yeah, come on, buddy. What do you want to do?
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Mountain has the ability. Goddamn. He's about to take dragon breath. Hopefully this is enough to keep the team alive. I don't have anyone else. Tanky left.
Let my
Ah!
spirit reach your
Come on,
soul.
please! Yes!
Mission accomplished.
Yeah! Fuck that dragon. Fuck the dragon. All my homies hate the dragon. Oh, dude, that was so annoying. I loved it. I actually really liked that boss battle compared to many other boss battles. I can't even deny that. That was awesome. But also, god damn it. You wanted to bring me great pain, did you not? That's what it felt like. It felt like they wanted to bring me great pain. Oh. But we still have to read. I don't know why. I get the feeling I'm reading a lot. And then there's still the next part, you know? Fine, let's get this through. What's going on? Is it thundering? It looks like it's a storm in the mountains. What's been happening with the weather recently? Is there something above there? Above there, huh? Can anyone tell me what it is? I really like it. We've been stuck in here for 2 or 3 days now. If we still can't find a way out, maybe that means quiet. Ha! Perhaps someday a good mood will strike dusk on the outside and she'll let us all out. That said, where might that pole carrier sir be? His son's buried in the mountains. He doesn't want to run in with us in a place like this. I have heard tell of the grievance between you two, but must you settle matters by such means? What else? I just feel that... Don't bother. Don't bother feeling about it. Bystanders always think they understand it all, but people's empathy always turns out to have limits. I know in my heart, the right thing to do is what's necessary and what's unnecessary. It's common sense. Anyone would know. But sometimes our feelings won't listen to sense. It's raining. Well, it's not as if just waiting around like this poses much of a problem. Why don't you all give raising an ink sprite a try? I've discovered that if you just grant these things a level mind and calm approach, they're actually quite affectionate. This goes to show the Sioux regulators had reasons to be wary of her. Alright. There's not much to gain from quarreling over them in here. How about we head inside away from the rain? Strange, how can it be raining in here too? Truly strange. How what falls isn't even ink? It's because it's raining outside and it's raining into your painting. Mr. Tal, won't you come in? What of Master Shen? What's the master up to? It's been a moment now, and he's fixated on his palms. Are you watching the rain? Yes. According to nothing, this whole world is just her scroll, artwork all around, vivid and lifelike. At sunrise, boughs fly from a steep forest, mist covers the land. You see sunlight without the sun itself, reflecting of thousands of floors, and all is silent. If this is a painting, then who knows just what this artist has seen within Yan's scenery. How refined, Rainmaster. I only know that Rainmaster of the Duck Seaweed Shen Lao once served 10 years in the army. Who knew he was so versatile in literature? I've been around for a while. The only shame is that rain in spring shouldn't be so warm. Go. Part this open. Huh? Where are we? Very wise, Rainmaster. I did it without thinking. Shang. Was this the reason you all fought over the goblet? The clouds roll over the mountains. What's happening over there? Dragon! There's a dragon! Wordless roars. Ugh, I'm getting a little twitchy now. What the hell? Shit be wild, dude. Oh. More resilient than Suzang. I meet alone, it seems. Mere lofty posture. It poses its form, but ultimately has none of its own spirit. We're still here. What spirit is it going to have? It probably used a familiar method to that goblet, but for completely opposite effects. So it got a little of shape, that's all. Form, but no spirit. In the end, it's just a wordless roar. Roar, roar, roar. Roar, 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 roar. Huh? Hey, look at that. You're pretty scared, aren't you? What did you say? You know, I feel like you've been digging at me with that form, but no spirit stuff. That's been contained within this... Oh my god. Kevlar. For the time being. If it's distributed any further, things will be tough. What a pain. This sure isn't the kind of thing you throw a firecracker at. You. Aren't you going to keep it at all? You really don't like lifting a finger. Or this roar. Ah. So this is what scared you. Oh, Little Dusk. Don't call me that. I see you even shiver, so are you fine? My little sis. We're hiding in a scroll for centuries without closing her eyes, all because she was scared of this shadow of us here. Makes sense, she's got stage fright now. Don't you make such light of it, even if it's just a reflection. To be precise, it's 3's reflections and a quarter of Sue's. But it's us. What are we going to do? Ridiculing laughter. Damn. Rummaging through my paintings. Are you mocking me? I'm going to suggest to you now to rein your image in. This thing's already forged up my 7th weapon concept without me thinking of it. Just take a deep breath, okay? Save us from getting slammed inside one of your paintings next time. Painting? Have you noticed? The way its nature and foundations sample? Sue is never of such fennec tricks. In the end, this is compendium before us. Su Zhang is no more than the most unrealistic color of our deepest selves. Yeah, Sue is, but the years of months dawn out long. Change has been vast. It is on the brink of mindlessness. It's already mad. Alright. At this moment, we're just one of its dreams. When it wakes up, we'll all be done for. We won't just be done for. Yan will suffer too. Ling? Oh, Nani. Is that why you wish to resist it? Yes. Then you surely have quite the superstatic plan. That part I can't guarantee. I can only say this beats sitting around waiting for it. God damn. God damn. I'm about to fall asleep. It's a problem. I see. Why? Because I don't accept this. I really don't. And you? She just dragged me here. That's all. And maybe I have the slightest bit of an expectation. Really? Shut up. I asked after you just now as our collective exit, and your reply to me was that, don't know. This answer truly is not a fine one. Damn. Look now. You are still you, with your own ideas, your own emotions ranging your own aberrations, your own faceted personalities, your own fond scenarios. To live in this land is quite fine, is it not? Whatever it may do, don't we have any responsibility for it? I am me. Why should I have much ado about it? Madrid years, the human realm was drunk, and it won't permit me one fancial dream. So your answer is, ha, I don't mind it. Lift your head and drink. A tail as a brush, ink as a shadow. Let the wind rise brightly and sharply and unauditably. Let the rain fall, tassels soaked within, and thus let the might of the wine cleanse my heart. A board game? What game? I'm not too educated in the world of arts and pieces. Oh, Govyun. Now that's too complicated. What do you say then? How about a 5 in a row one? A child's game? Quite fine enough for me. You like playing these chess things then? I don't. The chesses are extremely boring. Here I thought you were a board game maniac. You know, those types who only stop to eat and then keep on playing. Both sides of a board flow follow the same rules. Black and white doing death onto each other along cross lines. What's the meaning in it? Pieces, in the end, are just a method of playing games. So why fetch me? A fight of I against I is far too boring. Where? Were we not just on the mountain foot? Only they would be capable of doing such a thing. Miss Ning, follow me closely, please. There seems to be a bright light in the room ahead. God damn. Dude, there's a lot to deal with. Really now, starting the game without even explaining the rules. What about you all? You'd really put me on the spot asking me to play this stuff? I only know general strategy. No rush, no rush. I've always waited a great many years for this match. Now what exactly is beating a lay-make like me going to make you do? You should wait for your helper. Oh, my nose. Oh. Lee, why are you? Ling Zhao? Miss Ning? Greetings, Assistant Minister Ning. There is much I wish to ask the candle holder, but now seems not to be the time. Assistant Minister? Sit. With this, it's more or less set. What do you intend on doing? Having a game of Quell with all of you. You don't like Quell, but you'd yank all these people in just to play with you, I suppose. That goblet of yours has done me some serious damage. If that lady hadn't finally exposed the truth, now on Terra, would I have ended up? Uncertain. Perhaps at some waking you would find yourself to be an illustrious dream instead. The bubble pops, and the one who opens his eyes is me. What? Now that's just plain terrifying. Terrifying indeed. You don't seem to feel any way about it. Really? I said it was terrifying. Heh. I'll leave it at that then. Both of you may think it was random chance that Lang should be chosen to involve you in this. But unfortunately though, it's true. There is countless coincidences in this world for this. You are the sole exception. There is a man by the name of Hura. Hura? Your expression changes. It seems you only let out that mote of superfluous seriousness when your friends are mentioned. Come, it's your turn. I must warn you. One mindless move and the whole game is lost. Lee, be calm. How did you escape, sir? I thought for a long, long time and realized one way. That's all. A KO fight. How will you respond to this calamity? This game. In this game of Quell, few can surpass you, sir. Is that not so? I've simply lived for a while. Any longer and it'd be boring. Miss Ning, what say you to this one? Don't overthink it. Like the white stone hits the board. The outcome is clearly in sight. I've been too reckless about these past few days. It's not your fault. What does this match signify? It's only a game, don't overthink it. It's very hard not to. Think about who wins and loses first. Your turn. The state of things is evident to all at this point. You don't need to carry on mystifying them. So you want to concede? What about the others? I imagine the meaning of this game isn't on the board at all. It's only right that our win or loss should be determining this corner. The best tactic with people who love to confuse things is just as mad along the way. I'm not good at any kind of chess, but I am good at reading people. I'll answer the question you just posed, young candle holder. There is an accident. Previously, I lost a younger sister. You may be young, but as the responsibility lies with you, I'm sure you can understand what I am saying. This isn't the topic you can discuss here. This is true. Please speak, sir, with caution. After that, my tiny little resident piece basket was less than 1 black stone. It was merely broken in that accident. After that, I thought and thought about what I should do, what I even could do. The current Grand Tutor, the first time I saw him, he was but a deprived student, led by that teacher of prestige past the significant city, gazing towards that towering estate wall. You have no freedom of movement. You shouldn't have given the Grand Tutor before. He's an intriguing one. He said something that lodged deep within my heart at a time when I'd gotten sick of these cold stone counters. God damn. You seem very boresome. To the point of stiffness. Behind Lee at the moment, there are many people, friends, companions, high officials just met, and observers from long before. But Lee still can't see the person before him clearly, this person who appears as his false image of himself. His features are indistinguishable, so indistinct, it puts shivers down the spine. One more move, and even if I somehow understood less about the board game, I'd still be able to tell you that it was your wing long ago. If you and I agree on to identical rules, what victory or loss could lie on the board? Well, that's some sophistries. You need to apologize to every Grandmaster in all of the realm. So be it. All in all, I've enjoyed my day carried at your side very much. This match is your win. It seems we haven't quite finished playing. I simply underestimated my little sister. Our match has no meaning. Call this my surrender. I thought you'd be the type who never likes losing. Ha! Ah, yes. I indeed lose. And you, Cadius, name of Kreutz? Nana has an alternative motive to choosing Rhodes Island. I wish you'd use a bit more positivity to describe Nina and our relationship, you know. No matter. Understand it how you want to. You've no way to uninvolve yourself anymore. Should little dust catch sight of your squadral garden, I predict she'll be of quite some temper. Oh, damn. You've arrived. Your tone, to my ears, does not welcome me. Having so many about you to keep your company with game and talk, what could it be? Have you been too lonely? You saw through that mirage? If so, Nina and Dusk must have not been able to beat it. So you had guessed, Kreutz. Now allow me to pass. Me past. Let me be closer to my brother. Alright? Come to mention it, where'd she ever learn my name? You played black. Who played white? I cast myself as the pieces. Contested with the common folk. And was restless without victory. Was Jed's disappearance the cause? I've surrendered now. You all needn't stay longer. Only Lang. There's a small present I've sent you that you haven't noticed yet. Once you've witnessed it, come find me again. Your regard for her has nothing to do with this. I only fault the human realm for being so excitingly dull. God damn. Let's continue. What are you doing while we are stuck inside the strange place? I wanted to choose a handy staff. I didn't find one. Unfortunate. Hey, are you still about to go at it? You had so long to rest. You couldn't cool your temp one bit? Luxmox, Master Shen, come now. Give them a piece of your mind. A change in the summit. This means what Master Lang briefed us about has come true. Sung Jiang has manifested. Higher priorities first. I'd better go up to the mountain. Then go ahead. Will you really not listen to what I have to say? What happened up there? Watch your heads! Huh? Stones come rolling down. Think you, varnishes his blade. Only 20 years ago, no, 10 years ago, he had coincidence to cleave apart these boulders as great as his head, not to speak of him as dust. But he is old now. Dad, watch out! You, my girl! He is old, and his child has grown up. No. Plague Zong. A rock strikes his daughter on the head as she moves to save him, and she falls off the cliff. Yet without the slightest hesitation, he jumps down after her. Innkeeper? Hey now, hey, what are you doing? Why did you just jump down along with her? Shen. Cha. I'll look below. You get up there. Don't act without thinking, no matter what you see at the summit. I'll go with you. Are we gonna finally have that, like, the father-daughter? How? Yi? Thank heaven she's only unconscious. If I wasn't deflected at the crucial moment, you two would have fallen to your deaths. Zhang. Once again, Zhang. Once again. Back then, you couldn't protect my son. Protect Dao Yi's father. Protect that damned goblet. You should know the blame you carry. It's still not time for you to bemoan yourself. And you can forget having any right to. Your arm is hurt, and so is your leg. You and I are even. Let us continue before they get in our way again. One move will be enough. It's so tall. You really never sense it. Walking ordinary on the road, how steep this peak truly is. How steep this peak truly is. People should not always walk on the given path. Your moves just now counts as having saved my life. I saved the child. Yes, you saved the child too. So how am I going to duel you for life and death now? Why you? Come on then. Deep in the forest, White Snow rests. Two face each other in silence. The sound of Zender passes them by. It's noteful. Who is it? Lang does not speak. She simply quietly sits down, cross-legged, sits upon a ice-cold boulder. The wind blows, alas, in the twilight, the sun about to set beneath. This pair of enemies face each other anew. A Aether's single pluck sounds, as if from the heavens. Even so, the girl is not holding one. Dude, there's so many things happening. Did we make it out from the weird guy's grasp? It looks like we're still not out of the woods yet. Getting blackmailed by myself really isn't a happy experience, Lord Zhao. Uncle Tai. What happened? I met the offender. But if we truly take him at his word, then the three-faced their own self shackles at this moment. You have misgivings? I just don't understand why the Grand Tour would trust that offender. If they failed, we'll be confronting their reflections here in Shangshu, even if it's only a small fraction. The shoe regulator was planning to pressure Tashin Ball into action with this. Yes. That's what my father hopes. The sky. The shadows are taking form. Is that Su's reflection? The Ministry of Rights has Blue Thunder Count, Dial, Dingsha, and Shashu overseeing a team. This is only the Suzhang shadow. It won't make waves. What is it looking at? Suddenly senses that Suzhang is examining this land closely. Now logging, now grieving, now merciful. And once a breeze blows past, the massive shadow in a blink of an eye vanishes like smoke. What? What? It disappeared. For a forcible dream, it awoke, and so it disappeared. How did you... Lang? You could do things like this all along. We were thinking of every way we could possibly save our own existential skins, and you could have just clapped your hands and broke up that illusion? Our lives are but a fantasy, like dewdrops or lightning, leaving not a trace in the end. Scarily known was it if you, I, or it, like shadow's shadow, and its shape seems to be yet turned out not. So may the one who came to nothing and is shattered to be it. You say that really lightly. It is but the lightest thing. And that is why I am your big sis after all. The Su regular demands Need and Dusk give an explanation. Additionally, the three of you cannot act in concert. You must leave Shengshu under the Psi Regulation Supervisor. What? Can't we just have a family reunion at Rhodes Island instead? I still wanted to pull a couple more in. Wait, are you serious? If Rhodes Island tends to attract even more scrutiny, if you believe what I say, then maybe you ought to come see for yourself. That's, well, considering this whole, I will provide assurance. Lin Kuan? Les! Long haven't we met, Krutz? Is this a new operator by your side? I am the humble nothing. Well met, Miss Les. Right. I thought the Central Judicial Office was unwilling to interfere in Psi Regulator's affairs. As a disciple of the Tanshi Bureau, I simply exhort my master's good friend, Master Tal, to allow all some leeway on this matter. No wonder Miss Ning always held her fire. You persuaded Tashi Bang beforehand. But at that moment, can the Tashis take charge of this matter? Naturally they can't. But at this juncture, the Su regulators may not be allowed to throw down decisions either. What? The Grand Tutor has arrived in Shengxi. Su Regulator Candleholder Zhu, Assistant Mr. of Right Ning, Department of Disciplinary and Supervised Deputy Monitor Censor Taihe, Shengxi Magistrate Lang, and I myself must all return to Lang Estate before the hour of Tiz. We will await the Grand Tutor's orders. As you command. Ning, Dusk, Ling. The three of you to Lang's estate too, please. The Grand Tutor wants to see you for himself. Quite good. Some 30 years or more passed since I last met him. How much he could have changed from then and to now. Right, here we go again. Dusk really doesn't want to go. You are awake. A daydream? You and I know well this was their strategy. This game of I'm sorry. All in all, it was a fluke. We didn't lose. It was but a combination of power and of all persistence, facing a lone person over a game of Quelp. No great brilliance to it in the end. Brilliance? Doing battle with him? What does brilliance and disgrace matter? Running. Yi, my girl. You're still fighting in this sorry state? Yi, you're hurt worse than we are. Don't be brave. Zhang, why did you stow your blade at the last moment? If you didn't, you would a hurt little girl be able to hold you back? You want to run? I humiliated you and you have your peace of mind. Is that it? What about you? I'm the same. Yi, you've grown up. You've grown up. Says Anthercesis. Is she just everywhere? Lang's figure scatters into the air like music about the beams. This is no beautiful dream, a small present, he called it. Now she has a question she wants an answer to.
looking after everyone's health is my greatest
Oh
motivation.
my god. And we still have one more part. But, on the other hand, we do have maxed out recruits. Alright, let's... No, I need to finish this. We need to finish this. Dude, that chapter was so long. Oh my god, it was so long. Is this next one just going to be as long? Like, I don't know if I could stay awake. Like, I'm falling asleep actively. What are Rhodes Island's plans after this? Huh? Did I ever introduce myself? What are your plans, even? I've been planning to get this all behind me, go back and ask that aloof Lang to pay my bills well. Perhaps he was right. You and we are not sold together brought to this. Only... Les, how'd you do? How'd you... I happened to learn from a fellow disciple about the Mount Huchen's business and immediately rushed for Shengshu. Might have been a little late, but not too late after all. That's good then. Dude, this is not just a long-ass story. This is crazy long. I'm gonna be honest with you. They could have shortened this a little bit. Miss Lang? I have a question. How do beings like you determine who's older and younger? Establishing the pecking order. Within a seed of chaos, whoever first finds that answer first exists upon the human realm. What answers that? One to a question incredibly simple. Who am I? Kind of emergency here. Dude, that boss was such a pain. I love it, but it was a pain. Mr. Tao, Mr. Zhu, it's good to meet all of you. Miss Yang, nice to meet you. Assistant Mr. Ning, my pleasure. It's unbecoming of my etiquette that I would not offer you hospitality for your time in Shengshu. Dude, this is so low. We came uninvited and troubled you greatly. We should be apologizing first. You came on your father's orders, handing the goblet and Mount Hunin incident in the Sewer Regulator's name. It was swift, fierce action. Your insight is a beacon, Miss Ning. But Miss Lang's actions, breaking past settling positions, were all the more admirable. Were it not the Sewer Regulator's radicality, he may not have needed such dramatic actions. My condolence is clear. I imagine the Department of Discipline and Supervision will pursue their own amends once they've learned of this. I've drawn up my report to the Emperor. It's open and fair, no bias allowed. As you say, Mr. Tai. Garner loyalty and forsake righteousness. Indeed. But the Sewer Regulator has overstepped its ambit. No matter the Grand Tutor's determining, I will report the reality to High Mister, as one should. No need. Zali, here. By your interference, and in those circumstances, how long would you need to suppress the situation? Should the three Suzang roam the human realm to harm Shengshu? And should all the bestial Su have awakened and Yan readied a city to fight, what would the price be? The former would require 3-day effort, the latter would be mutual loss, with fervent death, and 3/10 of the army gone. Ling Zhao? Here. If I sentenced you to death today to protect my Ministry of Right and Su regulators, what would you do? Submit to the law as I ought. Then if, by unexpected turns, your actions today led Shengshu City to be damaged and the common people harmed, what would you do? Could I have sought a way for survival, then better late than never? The game until now was of equal occupations. The Lugmanite you chose was an unusual, irrational move, yet he sees some hint from it and suboptimally pieced it. Given so, how much more is within his reckoning? And how much that he hasn't accounted for will return to benefit him? You perceive this matter finely, Grand Tutor. Lang. The one take your place as magistrate will arrive at Shengshu within a month. Prepare the transition and leave with me. I do not know what you mean, Grand Tutor. Follow me to the capital. My thanks, Grand Tutor. But Ning, congratulate Mr. Lang on his promotion. Assistant Minister Ning. Yemen's route back to Yen is set. It docked with Lugman yesterday. Ready and resupply. Was Yen City avoiding catastrophe, or it had other purposes? Leave for Yenmin ahead of time. When I and Lang finish business in the capital, we will naturally proceed for it too. Right, understood. Tai? All is proceeding smoothly. Good. Uncle Tai, so you long since guard loyalty and forsake righteousness. Blame me not, young man. We will withhold investigation to the Su regulators' labs here for now. At present, only determining whether the 181 Blackstones are is key. Understood. Grand Tutor, when will you leave Shengshu? Tomorrow eve. So very pressing. Need we not wait for the messenger's ranks escort? Unnecessary. Tashbal will want to send you off. Unnecessary still. Shengshu Mountain's ways are rugged. I fear it may be dangerous if you are alone. What? As if a wily criminal dare run amok within Shengshi's borders? No, I simply mind your advice. Advanced years. Be careful on lone outings, please. Within Great Yan's domain under heaven, I only fear if the common people go without peace and national trade is not sufficient prosperity. Prosperous. What else should I fear? Is anything else worth my fear at all? That's over with. Past the fire of danger. You certainly didn't feel the heat, but the danger weighed on us all. So, It was all your secret orders from Shay regulators having me bring the cup from Lugman back to Shangshiu? But your status stood in the way, and so did a certain somebody by your side. So you had to put a thief's cap on me and escort the act their show. But you never coordinated that act with me, which I think shows you never wanted to put it on me in the first place. You know I never liked acting. So, was this your own idea? Yes. But the candle holders were in Shangshu, and they wouldn't give up at the drop of a hat. You never wanted this to go down in Shangshu, let alone Su regulators usurping you for a while. Then the Ministry of Rights tearing into each other. True. But if you had your way there, would be cast on injustice side. And so there was only one who probably loved nosing and probably felt very sorry for you. And he sent a bounty hunter to come steal the cup. And whatever happened to the knight? The knight's just gone. Remember that knight from Eold? Just gone. Since then, it's a weight off your hands. You know who that one is? Maybe I do. But nobody foresaw Shang would come soaring through the sky without a life. Wait, what? Soaring through the sky, out for a life. Things turned for the worst, and of everyone trembling to Quarter Peak, the field of forgotten water, not everyone smart work from you. No, not as smart at all. But for you, Lang, maybe it was a little too smart at the same time. Which is why I entrusted you with it. Somebody who could both tell what I was thinking and would never betray his friends. Should I thank you for still considering me a friend? When it's all said and done, though, I wasn't out to find who the goblet's owner was. What were you looking for? You. You're still the same old friend, filled with ambition as ever, aren't you? Me? You've gotten smarter. But that's just fine. Carry on, you. I have a rough idea as to Hugh Taipe's whereabouts. You've had a rough idea for ages. You just didn't want me distracted. Are you upset at me not telling you? I was more worried you need to keep assisting you. There's been a rumor going through the world of Yanni's kung fu lately. The martial arts world rumors. When there's kung fu involved, he could hardly be left out of things. Shangshi's a fine place. The blossoms bloomed late this year. I wonder why. So your private visit to the city was a rare guest. Then did you master this place? If wished, you did to look into it deeply. I could be considered half of these mountains, Master's true. The point in the question wasn't in the person. It's in you and your collective. When the day comes, what side will you stand on? In what ways you see things? Which which ways your heart feels will all determine what is lost in the battle there and then. Yen is a really hard foe to defeat. You do have the right to speak on the behalf of Yen's army. You and that learned master held the North for 100 years apiece. It must be recognized. If not for that, the court would hardly remember you so fondly. The Sioux regulators deemed may be sense to encroach, but no matter what, you are fondly cherished. The years and months tower tall. Joy is partied with reluctance. To this day, in my deepest drunken depths, still my ears prick at horns sounding battalions forth. The court wants to make a deal with you. Well, how about that? Though, I'd be exciting at getting my execution date. The Chamber of Heaven's design hasn't ceased once in a whole millennium. Countless troops in Tarnish lied burned in action in the north. Yet evil rises as virtue does. The slaughter of wicked spirits is endless, and we've not been able to close the book on it. The finest of soldiers and the grandest of marshals and the wildest of Tansha all rush to man the frigid north, year upon year. The court wants you to erect 12 paragons and 5 cities outside the Chamber of Heaven's design. 3,000 mechanisms, millions of terracottas. You need to do it immediately, nor will you be on your own. Yen has begun sorting it out, drafting blueprints and assigning every great tarnish to the idea. I hope you will lend a hand. It allows someone to make a return from that tower at least. Who? One who would never fall, but absolutely never fall. You're kidding. I heard some of the rumors from Les. Her founder has a super annoying guy, even if she just never met him. A special case of a long life wrapped of dependence on Origin. Such mankind doesn't really agree upon with me. Isn't this just because she gave you all that hassle? I remember her. Is she still well? She is. She's been stationed at the North for over 300 years and 370 years now. If she can return home, the court will be willing to let her rest at ease, allowing her a peaceful retirement. But the man always says he'd hate to be idle. Sounds like some major engineering work. What do I get out of it then? The court will help you with whatever you want to do. The wild beast line and the bloodshot eyes cannot be caged forever. Ha! It sounds like a win-win for you. We Yan people sure love to haggle. That's all on all that. Think about it. I have a matter I'd like to ask you in return. Please go on. As of now, his actions surpassed all Orfabita's predictions, turning his own flesh into 181 black stones, scattering them across human realms. He wants to set up a game across the entire land. Why? In his game days, he'll surely appear again. You'd best ask him yourself then. It's a game we must win. We cannot lose. Did you hear that, you two? No. Would he lose to this Grand Tutor playing on 19 by 19? Of course he wouldn't. Then how did the Grand Tutor beat him? The Grand Tutor did not play Go with him. Why? Black and White are their millions upon 19 by 19. It has its intrude. True, but the Grand Tutor speaks that absorbed within a board of pieces he cannot see. Man. Thus the Grand Tutor played a different game with him, with Yan's domain as the board, with the lands, every commoner as the piece. Who won? The Grand Tutor at the end. Thus he was willing, bound, incapable by Yan. And with every loss, he would stay prisoned for 16 years. Heh. If Yan always had a genius to beat him, he'd never get a foot out of the capital his whole life, huh? Who can profess to know? He's very poor at chess, truth be told. Very slow to learn them. 2 centuries ago, in one of 16 years, he lost hundreds upon thousands of games. The following cycles he lost some less, and after one more, no more than 100 games, give or take. And so forth, until a point when no one was left that could beat him. Thus that cycle he left the capital, and so that incident transpired. That's when our third sis. We could all sense this was no pleasant matter. So the Grand Tutor had to kick his ass before he dragged his own tail back to the capital, ready to be punished. Perhaps it was good along the way he lost in one fell swoop. Or maybe that his sights were not set on Yan alone anymore. Dude, this is so long. I just want to go to bed now. How much more do I have? Reality of how much more I have. Because, dude, this is so long. I'm sorry. I enjoyed this, but it's over. Now we're getting these small, pointless, methodical things that are just over. Like, that was way longer than it should have been. There was a couple other things that were longer. So you're Ning. And you're the bounty hunter brave enough to plunder Tasha Bureau's possessions. I didn't know there were good guys yet. Where's that old man anyways, the bye guy? I will take you to meet him. I think in this turn of events, thanks are due for you. I'm gonna go to bed after this. I'm going to bed straight after this. I'm so tired. I'm ready to pass out. And people told me the second half was shorter. It wasn't. I was lied to. It's alright. But I still don't get the full picture. Wasn't it just a goblet? If you knew where it was, couldn't you just go sneak it off yourself and get it done with? You wouldn't want to hand it to me. So I could hardly take it. So you got me to help? Why? Why, I wonder. I simply did not want him to draw into so many vexing matters without the slightest self-awareness. So the bounty hunter really was yours, Miss Ning. Hey! You need not raise your... Dude, I gotta go to bed. Got to go to bed. Raise your hackles. They are not enemies. Only. It was Sue Regulator who hesitated in the conduct. We won't question her deeply, as long as she entered Yan's borders through the legit means. Of course. Of course. Go and meet with Tashban, Black Knight. He awaits you in the agreed location. Alright, you take care. I mean the next stream, of course. I'm probably gonna do another... wait, what was it? I forgot. It's the call sit one. Hopefully the Calcit one is not that long, right? You've seen through both the Psi Regulator and Ling schemes. Not too long ago. But you seem to not have seen through Mr. Lang's plans for meditation from within. You may simply be put apprehensive without betraying you, Miss Ling. Regardless, the Su Regulators overstepped their boundaries in this. We will later address the matters ourselves within the Ministry of Rights. It is no matter. 'Tis all to plan further for Yan. 'Tis cold outside. May you all rest soon. I will go see young Black Knight. 'Tis her first time in Yan, and I cannot rest easy. Farewell, Miss Ning. Be safe. Lord Zhao, I can only hope this pair in love aren't shaken by big things to come. You're young, Lord Zhu. To say such things invites the idea of foreign maturity. As a candle holder, I've none but my own ties, just of sorts. If I may boldly mention, when you were previously passed through that village, dealt with bandits, you did. I trust that girl was only repaying the favor. How can you muddle such affairs between the sexes? It was a life saved. If the intention was impure, that would only further serve doubt of advantage taken. You presume wrong, uncle. Is it as you say, young man? Oh yeah, no, 100% I'm going to complain about her, but it is part of the main story, so that's I have to do it, you know? He's heading back to Lugman, Mr. Lee. Oh my god, dude. No, there's still someone I need to find. Come with? I'm stopping by the branch office with a funny man anyhow. Then I've got to go back to Rhodes Island's landship. It seems we'll be tagging along, but I'd rather not be a nuisance to Rhodes Island again. No need to stand on honor. Trust me, it's a personal matter. That codename Nothing Operator got drawn into all this mess. Had his leg hurt for nothing. And he's still in the hospital now. Don't want to give you all more grief than that. That's good then. Fruits? Oh, fancy that, Melberry. If you're in Shanghai already, I'm guessing Lava got to the branch office a while ago then? Yeah, Lava wanted me to tell you, too. It's best you head there quickly. It seems like something else happened. Haha. This trip to Yan sure never takes a breath. It happens. It used to just be around Lugman and stuff. Oh, right. I've been waiting to ask for Mr. Lang, and we are really alike, but alike anyhow. Did I say that? You did. After we met him. I was even thinking, wait, they're completely different. Well, after all, both their sweethearts have them by the ear. Aww. I'm like 80% done. 80%'s not bad. You're back. 181 black stones. You'll beat Su to losing your sanity. While you've already spent all these years in here, in your drunken stupor. No, the years and months mean nothing to you. That farce of Zhengyu Escort Association was a move planned out by you? Not totally. They should be clean of responsibility for me. Why shallow them all onto this? Just as a reminder. A reminder to me. Here you dream of all under heaven, though you know how the universe dwarfs all. The grass in spring still tugs at your heart. For Xinjiang, up to Saibi, then back to the summit atop the clouds. You've changed a lot. It disturbs me, little sister. So I warn you. Warn you that the feelings of man are not so pure as those mortals would have you believe. Sat on equality, pitted sides. Brother is in strife. Loves in disguise, passion and resentment all take as pieces to the game. You don't fear them now. Of course you don't. But sooner or later you will. Nani will, Dusk will. They've become too much like people, so they will come to fear those things. That is all this little warning is. Are you angered? The cup should only hold wine. Wine should not be so wordy. In that instinct, all things halted. Shengshu's 3 mountains and 17 peaks now have 1 more peak, and countless more trees, with countless more branches, with countless more leaves. Wind blows, but the leaves are still. Shanghai once had a catastrophe. The devastating storm, loose with sparks, scattering iridium crystals descending upon fair rain. Shanghai once had a catastrophe. Well, no shit, Sherla. Someone offered wine to the heaven, and the black cloud parted, and the people were safe. And yet now, you're going to fling this goblet to black clouds. The black goblet, a black piece. In the face of the most terrifying disaster of all the land, all traces instantly annihilated. Are you feeling wrathful, compassionate, envious? Crave these emotions into you. Things are soon to come. Things soon to come? Certainly I cannot stay uninvolved, isn't that right? For now I shall go purchase wine. I'll be leaving Shangshu. I won't stop you. If 2 people want to kill each other, the feelings aren't too hard to understand. But if 2 people want to be killed by the other, then we should save the effort. We'd just be wallowing. I'm planning on retiring now. Dao Yao still isn't ready for it. And doesn't the girl seem just a little like she wants her own business? If so, I'll shutter things. Don't you agree? I'm not one of the escorts. Good. Zheng, our businesses is only postponed for a while. You're not shaking hands and making up here. Association customers says you don't talk grudges when you're at the bar. I'll be in Shangshu anyhow, waiting for you. One last thing. I hear. Dad, Mr. Shang. What are you charging in here about? I've decided. Me and the guys all talked it through. We're going to Yemen. Ah! Ah! Guys, we did it!
Oh,
I
here
loved
you
it.
are.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I loved it. It was a little long. It was a little too long for my liking, but that was a good story. The ending was a little long. I didn't appreciate that, but it was good. It was good. I would play again. Would do again. Would complain again. Dude, it was great. I can't lie. Like, while I'm upset about certain things, overall amazing. Overall, it was amazing. Now, we just need to go and level up, Krutz. The Keen Glint. That's one thing I gotta do. So, we're gonna replace this Krutz with her older version. Her grown-up version. So then we can switch them out finally. Yeah, I know it's an average, but like, I've noticed that a lot of this, or at least more recent ones, like ATO and Adventures Towards the Sun, stretch out the words better, so I don't feel like I'm dying, right? You know, I'm not like just reading wall text. They do a much better job at adding gameplay in certain parts to make you feel like you're not just not reading the whole time. This early one, it has wall of text, wall of text, wall of text. They split it out better in later events. I can feel the early events are going to be like this, because W's was the same way. It felt very heavy-handed and very long-winded in certain areas, and the story just didn't feel like it was... the pacing felt off. And this one's pacing did feel off, but it was still an amazing story. It's just pacing was a little off. Or like Adventures to the Sun, ATO, I felt like they were on point. The story was just going. Wait, we could get Jessica, or who are you? Who are you? Pose Mika? Oh, dude, she's so cool. Wait, she's so cool. I don't know if she's good, she's just cool. No, it's here. She's just cool. I can get Jessica for free if we get enough stuff. Yeah, no, I can't. I kind of. I know I won't pull her though, right? That's always a thing. Like, I'll never pull her. She's just so cool looking. I'm just a fan how she looks. You know? I'm a fan of her aesthetic. And she's also ranged. The problem is I don't want Jessica. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind Jessica, but I'm gonna do one pull. We're gonna do one pull. You know what? I deserve a pull after whatever the hell I just went through. Range is hard to use. That's fine. I can figure out how to use a character. Actually, let's read. I can summon a typewriter for 25 seconds. The typewriter has same skills as the unit. Okay. Lane point shot. So she has a very short range. Her attack speed slightly slow. Slightly slow. When attacking for a chance to steal. And then typewriters have their whole thing. And they have a different range than her. What? The hell? To be honest, I should just save my pulls. I really shouldn't. I should save it so I can guarantee a character in the future. It's really I should do, because doing 10 pull, we'll never get a character. right? It's just, like, I love how she looks and I would love to own her, but I also know I should just wait. I should just wait. I just want to pull because I've been so... That hurt my soul. But I get I should also wait for other characters. To impulse in a dream. But the issue is, like, there's future characters I would like to get. Strong summon. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. Especially I have, like, already so many of these. Alright, let's do it. 10 pulls in a dream. The dream didn't work, guys. 10 pulls in a dream. I'm about to go to Dreamland. I'm going to Dreamland after this.
Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay me like my other employer.
See, I'm not that
Show
excited
me your
about Silverash.
brightest
It's the
smile,
other one
my
on that
esteemed
banner. I forgot her name. Silverash is not
Happiness
the one
is
I'm
at
excited about.
Hello, I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods.
Meteor, I
My
don't care.
cousin is Beagle.
I think I
I know I didn't do
remaxed
very
you.
well on my assessment.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. As a field operator, I will be
I
in
don't
your
know who this
service
is.
from here onwards.
She's new.
I hope that my firepower will not betray your expectations.
Miss Square sounding. Her nose also creeps me out. How they drew her nose. It doesn't feel right.
Boss, you know a vinner when you see her.
Show me your brightest smile, my
Midnight.
esteemed-
I'm sorry, buddy. No one cares about
Captain
you,
of Reserve
Midnight.
Op Team A6, Orchid. My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifical...
You know, I could just press skip at this point.
I'm Myrrh, an herbalist.
I could have just pressed skipped after seeing the 5-star, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. You know, we were close. But we got a new character. We got at least one new character. Oh god, everything's having a stroke. I hate you, Windows. Everything just had a stroke. My computer killed itself. Help. I still hear the music. I'm clicking buttons, but I don't see what I'm clicking. Help me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so tiny. What happened? I don't know what happened. It shrank on me. It didn't want to be big screen anymore. You know what? That might be the clearest sign to go to bed. Windows wants to go to bed. Windows has been yelling at me to update it the entire stream, just so everyone knows. Windows keeps sending me messages. Hey, you should update in the next hour. Hey, you should update right now. Hey, you should update right now. And I keep going, stop. No, not updating you. And he keeps going to me. It's like, come on, update me. Come on. I want to be updated. But I am going to go to bed. It's the sleepy times. It's my sleepy times. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I hope you all leave a like on the video and subscribe to me on YouTube and follow me on little Twitch. We have a new dream of 1,000 subscribers. That we're 1,000 subscribers, a big dreams.
What a waste of time.
Damn. But yeah, I hope to see you guys all for the next stream. We will probably be doing, I forgot what mission, whatever the mission's called, the whatever. Call Sit's Ruining My Life Day. What is it called? This one. A Walk in the Dust. We'll be playing A Walk in the Dust next. But I will see you guys all next time, and I hope you all have sweet dreams. I will try to have sweet dreams, but I also have to wake up in 5 hours for work. So pain. Alright, bye everyone.